to test my audio here. Testing, testing. Cool, it's working. Um, stream. My stream look out. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, 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 we're good, we're good. No, 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 we're good, we're good. No, 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 we're good, we're good. Beautiful. Okay, what's next? I kind of want to rewatch the last one about the chair too. I wasn't really. I feel like I didn't recall a whole lot from that. Azra, tell me what I want to know. What does it mean, draft the
And,
sixes?
as it was foretold, I am awakened at the
Doom.
sound of a dropping coin.
There's a noise for that sound. I mean, name
You
for that sound
find
effect.
yourself
It's like
face to face
the
with the
doom.
great Alzara,
Use it in movies a lot.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Look into your future. Whoa.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled
King
in a
Horus?
courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering
I
these
will.
paths,
Okay.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and
Oh,
waiting,
he's chilling. Simon's just chilling there. The
searching
cup of tea.
for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end,
It's like a time
the
puzzle. I have to wait.
hours
Wait till the
to
end of the day.
pass.
12. It's 12:15
What you
at
have
night.
heard here has been foreseen
It looked like it was night. I don't think I've ever wait. Like I was
by
wondering what
the
happens if you
great
wait
Alzara
till the end of the day.
until the dawn of the following day. I will have nothing more to say.
Dude, Alzira, he has so many predictions. These cutscenes are awesome. I love that Simon was he was chilling there. I feel like he was not getting impatient. He looked very comfortable there. But yeah, like, does the day just end if you run out the clock? I feel like I've had really long runs that have lasted like multiple real life hours. So I don't know. You'd kind of think at a certain point it would end. You'd have to go to bed. So we have two hallways right now. So this would be the perfect time to get bunk room. Double my keys, get 8 keys. That would be actually really great. I mean, I kind of just want to take this, honestly. I missed two rooms, but I think that's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Uh, Here, if I just, yeah, I don't know. I could get a green or whatever. I'm just gonna take it. Oh, I always get this after. I think this is maybe even always in this room, Lady Epson's room. Lady Epson, um, she really likes the stars. So in Lady Epson's room, there's the White Queen. I think I have that down correctly. Yes, because I even noticed that in the book, The Fixed Stars, like the book on the stars, it was last checked out by Lady Epson. And she was like she's gazing at the stars. She has this spiral of stars. And there's something to do with the fixed stars, draft the sixes, shifted extras. I don't know. I'm still. I need to take time to like work out how the stars choose what to appear because they appear in a set sequence. They're fixed. Oh, I just noticed this music has a harp. She's a harpist. That's pretty cool. Do you talk about the stars in here? Yeah, comfort. She finds comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off. Yeah, look, she talks about all these different bedrooms, and at the end circles the outer room. The hovel. The only bedroom in the outer room is the hovel. I like it. I think it's a valid theory. She's got the ballerina here too. I wonder if she was a ballerina. If she just liked it. Like same in the boudoir. Poor Simon. I wonder how Simon died. We don't know that yet. That's still a mystery. Because he died before Clara. Poor Simon. I do actually have the car keys, so this is kind of good here. Sure, that does cut me off to one space, but I have two rerolls. What could go wrong? Hey, magnifying glass. Nice. Okay, that's something I need because I realize there's an important piece of information in the basement that I don't think I've ever zoomed in on. So that's 5 up? Yeah, up here. Try to get over there. Bletch. It's a bletch. Now, yeah, look, there's a... So this room has the duct as well. And I want to try powering this room. Apparently this is a room that benefits from boiler room power. I don't know how. Maybe it just powers the door, but maybe it does something else. Like there's maybe something going on here. That blue box. What would be powered? I don't know. I'm gonna try to draft that if I can. So I think that's the last room that apparently has an effect when powered that I have yet to see. As far as I know, unless there's um, hidden effects that aren't in the whatever, I don't know, whatever thing I read that talked about that. Something list. I think it was one of the drafting manuals like listed all the rooms affected by the boiler room. Okay, we got a key card. Knocked. Yeah, I'll take chapel, and then I might wait. Yeah, because I want to put something here next to the garage. That'd be great. Yeah, I want chapel then. So I'll wait to open this door until I have more rerolls or maybe a silver key or something that could help me get the boiler room or the aquarium. Hum-de-dum, hum-de-dum. Boudoir will get lots of steps. I like steps. Steps are cool, but won't that lead to a... I think this will be a keycard door. I almost clicked it. I think that ends the run. So maybe we don't do that. Do I rely on a funeral parlor to get where I want to go? That seems risky too. Corridor would ruin my chances of getting the bunk room. I'll just do this. Hope for the best. And honestly, if this run doesn't last, oh well. It's not like I'm really trying to do that much. Like the pump room would really be the only thing I'm super excited about. Black Pond Parlor. I think that's correct, Mundo. Correctamundo indeed. Could get me something that goes up like the pool. Yeah. Always happy to see the pool. Okay, got a locked door, but that's okay. That's a good spot for a locked door. Now I like the boudoir here. Yeah. I'm gonna get, yeah, plus 10 from the her ladyship's room. I guess gems are useless. Useless, useless. Huh. It's spinning, but nothing's coming out. It's a house recently where someone had a lamp that was made up of one of these old gramophone horns. It was like hanging and the light bulb was in it. It was kind of funny. That Mount Holly fan. Hmm. Just looking for any just little details, stuff that I've yet to see. Yeah, I'll take a green room like that. Um, Locker room is cool. I did open everything in the locker room already, so I don't feel that excited by it. Like I think I've already found all the potential information in there. This feels risky. This feels really risky. I'd like I want to get a four-way room if I went up this, but I get lots of items. Everything's on sale. Yeah, I like it. I'd even buy another key. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna reroll until I get a four-way room. I think here. Yeah. Ooh, boiler room. I don't know if I want it here though. I'd rather have it down by the garage. The garage. Yuck, these suck. Oh no. Do we just go to the right and hope for doors? I guess. But I want this down there. Let's do one more reroll. What could go wrong? There we go. Passageway. Spend all my rerolls, but maybe worth it. Lab, sure. Kind of experiments. Can we get going here? More letters would be nice, I would say. Ooh, set your dice to 2. Ooh, add 3 aquariums. I like this actually for the mechanarium. Each time you eat an apple, I probably want to do this. When you find trash while digging, add 3 aquariums. Yeah, because aquariums are count as. I think this is going to be the way to get unlock the 8th door in the mechanarium, because they count as a mechanical room. Or to get that, what was it, the electromagnet? I think that like increases your chances of finding utility rooms. That would be cool too. Um, I could go back and dig, but I don't know. I'd be going back a ways. Pump room. I think this is good. I think I want this. Yes, I do, but I want to go open some chests before I get there. I just don't know if I'll have steps to do it. Because I know I figured out what I was missing in the pump room involving the reservoir. There's a little detail that I just assumed was meaningless, but it was actually the key. I don't really like it here. I'd be cutting off these 2 rooms, but like I said, oh well, you know. That's not a big deal, right? Yeah, So I'm gonna leave it there for now because I want to keep the reservoir full right now. Oh no. Oh no, it's a key card. Whoops. Well, that's okay. Um, yeah, that might be it actually there, but that's okay. Let me just buy more keys. We're sold out. Because I kind of want to open all those chests, even though most of them seemed meaningless. Probably. I don't know. If I don't get access to the pump room this run, that's okay. Let's see. I want to add yeah, add all these aquariums to the draft pool, and then maybe by sheer luck I can draft an aquarium next to the garage. We win. Yeah, look at okay, we have 6 aquariums in the draft pool. Surely, surely. 9 aquariums. Okay, we're really gonna be swimming here. So I'm gonna try to draft, yeah, an aquarium down there. Come on. There it is. Okay, so maybe that power. I guess there's no door though, so it might not work. It might not work because there's no door, actually. I didn't think about that. We'll see. It's worth a try. Yeah, this is why having a key card is so powerful. Like that whole deal of starting in or ending your run in the billiards room, the break room. So it's a goodie. So hallway. And then the garage. Are we powered? No, I don't think so. No, I think it has to connect up. Damn. Well, it's okay. That's a little hard to do because you have to have the aquarium and then draft the garage from the aquarium, which can only go up, I think. Yeah, you can only draft the garage like you're going up on the west side. That's fine though. Like I said, not a big deal. Kitchen is kind of far away. How many steps did I get from that? Just 10 steps. Probably worth it though. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, I would be getting like 5 steps from doing that. Sure. Sure. So this is okay. A white rook in the nook. That's what I want to know. So I have the nook and the vault as white rooks, but the vault might be wrong. That might be a knight. Like I said, because I think the observatory or the clock tower. Yeah, the clock tower is a rook because I remember the tower and the tower. 15 step, almost 15 step. I was listening to that song by Radiohead earlier today. 15 step is a good one. Okay, so we go to the foundation. I need to make sure I have enough steps because the whole point of this run is to get to the hovel. So I will be sleeping in the hovel. Oh, telescope. Oh, it works. Oh, okay. Sure. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I thought, for some reason, I had the idea that you could only use the telescope before you found the observatory, which was not the case. That makes it better. I like that a lot better. There's one chest in particular that I have a good feeling about. Most of the chests seem to be kind of meaningless. And they're still open. That's really good to know. I kind of just want to open all of them. Just in case, Like, what if there's some important hint in a random ass chest? So that means I would need more keys, though, unfortunately. But the one I really want to open first. First and foremost. Look at this one. Hidden away back here. It has a sun on it, which means it's true. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not important whatsoever. I thought this one would be special. I don't even know if I want to write that down. Like, I don't care. That's not relevant, right? I kind of just want to flood this because there's something I want to do. A prize is in a box marked by maybe, but that could be BS. I don't know. I can't see how that'd be valuable to know. They don't, eh? This is a whole puzzle. Just like I found the prizes. I mean, this one I found it through the alternate solution. That was cool. I like the eighth angel points to the dream. I feel like that was like the more fun way to figure that out. That's a lie. More than two boxes contain prizes, eh? I mean, if that's true, though it's printed on a red memo, so I would assume it's not. That means that two boxes contain prizes. That's also a lie. So I mean, there is still a few. Huh? Must have just closed that manually. Hmm. Do I flood it? So I have an idea here. Where is it? Can you see that little lookout spot? Like there's a glass window where you look out over the reservoir and it has numbers on it. You know, it shows empty at 0. It shows levels of the pump in the pump room. And then I think it shows entry level at 6, and then it shows dock level at 13, which I thought 13 was just the max, but 13 is in fact one below the max. So I think that if I raise it to 13, I'll be able to get on the boat over there. Sail away. Sail away to salvation. See, I'm very excited to try that. That's the goal. That's the puzzle that I feel like I did solve. Like that must be it, you know? That little detail. That's easy to miss too, because 13 just looks like the top level, the highest water level, but it's actually one below it. And I have a magnifying glass, so there's something I want to read in there that could be big potentially. It may guide me on the location of the alternate path to the north lever. North of reservoir. North of reservoir, eh? One backup lever for each anti-chamber door has been installed in separate locations. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to staff. Oh, no, I must have already read this. I think I thought that it was... Okay, never mind. I think I have read this already. Because this is just talking about the basic instructions to where the levers are. Like this is saying that you go north of reservoir and... Oh, hello? Oh. Okay. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. You pushed yourself off the very edge of exhaustion for you to have fainted. The next morning you will awake in your tent with only a blurry, lingering memory of a dream you were having, a dream in which you were falling. So Simon fell through the world and died. Okay, that's tragic, because that was the run where I was going to sleep in the hovel and I had the pump room, but that's fucking funny. I've got a chart of funny pictures from this game, so I'll add it to that. I must have just slipped through a little hole in the geometry. Clockwork in, look at that. That's cool. God damn it. Scamming me here. Oh my god. That was funny though, so it's okay. Now I'm not gonna get the Hubble for a long ass time, of course. Oh my god. I was having a flashback to Morrowind where that would happen all the time in Vivek City. I would fall out of the map. That was like the first bug in this game. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess now I'll maybe have the chance to open all of those chests. Oh, and now I'm not even gonna get the Hubble, of course. So what do I want? I want mechanical rooms. I feel like I don't want tools. The trading post is kind of good for could maybe make that magnet thing. I'll take the root cellar. I feel like root cellar runs always are crazy. No, I was gonna test my Hubble theory. Oh, it's okay. I like that it's just, oh, he had a dream of falling into the abyss. He's okay. He's okay. Yeah. I bet that only happens, yeah, if it's like a crash, not a crash like that, but a glitch, you know? Oh, this is perfect with root cellar. That's a combo. Yeah, dude, I gotta get a shovel. I like bunker room, but not now. Commissary. I can have a shovel. Shovel, shovel. Yeah, nice. I'll buy a set of gems. True. Okay, I might just go back and shovel everything. You know, I think that's the move. Mm, I like nursery, but not here. It's gonna lock me off. I'll go back. Yeah, da, da. Hmm. Someone's doing some sky gazing. Let me see if I can get to the hovel. Or not the hovel, the outer room. Without looking at it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Should just spend the entire run looking up. I'd probably find something, you know, there's probably some spot in the ceiling I've never looked at. Wow, silver key. I like it. Uh, what does it mean? I gotta work on that cipher. Surely there's something. Lionel. Lionel Epson. We haven't heard a whole lot about him. He just kind of left, right? Lionel. I probably wouldn't want to be named Lionel. I don't know. Like it's not the worst name, but I wouldn't want to be named Lionel. Lionel, come here, Lionel. You can't go by for short. You'd have to go by Lion, which is just like I don't know. I don't want to go by Lion for short. Lenny, Lenny maybe. Leonard, I like Leonard. That's a good one. Classic. Oh, Lenny. I mean, Lenny's a bit of maybe a dog name, but oh, I've got to take treasure. Colts to take it. And treasure room, just to confirm, has a knight, a black knight. I wrote this as a rook. Okay. So treasure room is a black knight. That makes sense. And probably the conservatory is also a black knight, or the armory is a knight. It would make more sense if the armory was a knight and the conservatory was a rook. I wrote all my notes on these things are crazy. But then that makes sense. Then every room, except the only one I'm missing is the White King, I think. I feel like I haven't seen a White King. Or a Black King, excuse me. Boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Let me write this down in the parlor game. I'm gonna say this is I mean, isn't this from a black box with moon? So if that's, how does that work? Because if this is false, then that means that black boxes with moons contain true statements, which means that this is true, which means that it's false. Hello? How does that work? Interesting. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Maybe that's just false, then. That could be false. They could sometimes contain false statements. And not always. Okay. Interesting. We got the workshop. I like the workshop. I think workshop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta. Boop. Because how do you make the electromagnet again? It's, isn't it battery compass? So I'm pretty close. I just need a compass then. Could I make anything? No. Well, it wasn't. Nah, there's something. Like compass and shovel made something, I think. I need keys. Keys, keys, keys. Yeah. Kennel and root cellar is moi. Beautiful. Japada. to be a green room. Because I like garage, but I'd like to draft a boiler room. Energy into the garage. Courtyard. Nice. I will become a door. Open me. Vestibule, maybe? Or is that crazy? 2 gems on a vestibule? I don't know. That's kind of crazy. But I feel like this is a good spot for it. Sure, we'll take it. What's the worst that can happen? And I think I'll go this way for now. Oh, of course, that one's locked. Of course. Doesn't lead to the foundation. I don't like that, but yeah, I'll take boudoir because I could double my keys potentially. Here we have dormitory. Yeah. Was this? I was missing a couple pages in drafting strategy. Volume 2 is probably fine though, right? Yeah, volume 3 and 4. I'm missing a couple pages in on my notes. I have this correct as a black pawn, right? Yuppers. Yuppers. Oh, oh, now you're locked. Okay. Such is the way of things. I'll take a quest better. Yeah. That 100 gold. Oh, perfect. Some car keys. Time to take the car. Oh, observatory is good. Nice. I think I have 31. Yeah, I have the next two. Ready? Silver key? Honestly, silver key. I like silver key here. Yeah. Let's do it. The pool. Yay. Gotta get that pump room again. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Classroom is okay. I go to the classroom always has the apple. The apple for the teacher. Hmm, sure, chapel. Who's allowing all this dirt in this sacred place? How could that come to this? Um, yeah. The chair. I was thinking king and his throne, because they mentioned this kind of being the throne I don't know, where everyone gets their portrait taken, you know, all the barons. So maybe I have to get the crown in room 46, then come here. And then something will happen. I don't know, probably not. That's kind of stupid, I feel like, but maybe, maybe. If we redraw. Ooh, I like break room. Start the next day with the key card. I could rotate that. Could I rotate it so it's going into the foundation? No, seemingly. Why not? You can. Well, I'll just do that. That's okay. Locksmith. Yeah. Got a lot of money. Moolah. Especial. Whoa, prism key. I have the keys as well. Honestly, just buy a fuck ton. There we go. Now I can just open every chest down there. Just to be sure. So my mind can be at ease before we fill it back up. It's hard enough to drain that thing all the way. Good lord. At this point, am I gonna get 8 utility rooms? I have none. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, theoretically. Sure, I'll try. Break room is common enough. And I could just get another experiment, too. I'm just thinking I could get that aquarium experiment. Ooh. Allowance. I mean, my allowance is already so high, it doesn't even matter at this point. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I think I've already drafted 2 bedrooms, or I could do each time I eat an apple. I feel like maybe this will happen more often. Sure. Don't hurt. Don't hurt. What are we getting here? Drafted adjoined. For a moment I was thinking adjacent, but not adjoined. Bink. Black pawn, I think that's correct. Just make sure. Yuppers. Foundation. I mean, I could just go down, open all those chests, then I can fill up. Yeah, let's do it, because then I can fill up the reservoir next time I get the pump room without worrying about it. I think 12 is more than enough. And I think it would be dumb and unlikely for there to be a useful chest down here. But you never know. Wait, one sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Kerplunk. Kerplunk are open. So I will have to get over there, so I should probably drain the well again, too, honestly. Fill this back up almost all the way, drain the well. Yeah. Green memos are lies, but I think that's BS. I don't know. Should I be screenshotting all this? Yeah, it's buried. That's a lie. It's an interesting theory, though. Is something else buried down here? I do have a shovel. Just go around looking at the ground for shovel prompts. Probably not, right? Yeah. It's all BS. Okay. And there's that boat, so that's gonna go up to the dock level, hopefully, and then maybe I can get in the boat. This one should. I mean, I guess it hints directly at the where the allowance tokens are, but I feel like this would be a good spot for something more interesting than just another one of these. This puzzle is too easy to brute force. Just get lucky on, you know. But I guess it's kind of a distraction from the true puzzle. Okay, I'm satisfied. I guess I could open the north door. Oh, I also want to speed run. That was something else I wanted to do. Yeah, I will. I will open the door. I want to play around with having the crown. I think there could be something to getting the crown and doing something with it, you know? A king on his throne? Maybe. But yeah, one of these times I'm just going to try to rush it. An hour to get to the room 46 before a minute 30. I think the best way to do it would be to start with a key card by ending a run in the break room and then going up into the foundation and like doing this at the beginning of the run. That would be the move. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Why would, if this is like an ancient wonder here, why are they building it underground in a cave? Were they cave people? Or did it, maybe it was so long ago that it got buried? Because apparently there's a whole castle. But I'm like, why build it deep underground? Light is nice. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes sunlight is overrated. I like a good cloudy day. The Epsom swans. Man, this room. When I solve this room, I don't know. Maybe it'll never happen. Why is that not moving? When I solve it. Sounds like coping. Oh, well, there's the pump room. I feel like I should just take it, right? Exactly what I want. Yeah, I gotta just take it. So, okay. We fill the reservoir to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because look at this, look at this. Where is it? Where is it? It's in my port. Yeah, I circled it in red. 13, dock level. Not 14, not full. I just completely overlooked it. I was like, oh, that's the top level. I mean, I think it's easy to do. It's so close to the top. Entry level looks a lot more interesting. But that doesn't do anything. You can't get to the entry without a boat. I'm like 90% sure. I feel really good about this. Probably more than this is. I'm sure it's a like that's a fun, clever trick. So I want to drain the fountain. Why don't we just fill the reservoir first? And I'm gonna have to really line it up to get to 13 though. Without all the water in the reserve tank. I hope that's possible. Yeah, that's possible because I can always just drain other stuff. Wait, I should do the fountain next. This is such a messy room. Like, who's designing their pipes like this? Chaos pipes. Drain the pool would be nice as well. So what do we need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I get 5? It's actually a bit of a conundrum. I could drain the greenhouse and get 5. I don't want to drain the greenhouse though. Let me just try mess with this a little more. I think I can. So if I drain the fountain, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 6, but I could maybe fill up the pool part way. Hmm. Can I turn it off part way through? No. You have to do it all the way. No, you can't. Can't do it. Because now if I drain it, well, that'll just be 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's okay, and then I'll just need 1 more somehow. Hmm. Do I really need to use the reserve tank? I hope not. Surely not. Because now I just need 1, which I think that's impossible. Ooh, that's not good. Um, well, there's 4 left in the fountain, so I could drain like the kitchen. Um, okay, there's gotta be like a math way to do this. So we have 4 in here. I could fill up. Oh, I see. I fill up the pool, drain. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Never mind. Yeah, this should work. How do I fill up the pool though? I need to get it to tank 4, which actually doesn't quite work, but that's okay because I can. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, I got it. I got it. We fill it up with the rest of the fountain, fill the pool, and then there'll be 1 left to fill the reservoir. The pool will wait, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. And then fill her up. Wrong way. Oh, I gotta select the pool. Pool's back in service. The grand opening. Now look at that 1. Perfect. The secret path of the pipes. Ho 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 ho. Too good, too good. Poozlin' woozlin' here. Now do I keep going or I could try to keep going and grab some food. It's more steps if I can. That'd be great. Kind of running low here. Yeah, let's see what I can get for steps. The dark room, I guess. Could gamble as well. I'll take dark room though. Bink. Security. A little late, but I'll turn down the security doors. Why not? And oh, I want to check the chess piece here. Is it a? It's a knight, right? It's a knight. Yeah, not a rook. I would say that's a white knight. It's a little bit hard to tell. I think that's white though. What do I have it as? I have it as a white knight. Okay, cool. That was correct there. Yeah, because I remembered that there was a knight. Yeah. Special keys. I don't think you can. You can't use a prism key, right? No, because a blue room is just standard. It's not special. It's not special. So sad. Kitchen. Yeah, I want steps for my grand adventure in the reservoir. Hopefully. Buy out the bananas. Just keep buying them? No. How many green rooms? 3. I could probably get more. Conservatory. Awesome. I want to check the chess piece in here as well. It's a tower. Okay, so conservatory is a black tower. So the armory, that means the armory must be a knight. That makes sense. You know what, oh yeah. Of course, the armory is a knight. Tax. And then we have witch. In fact, conservatory, it can only appear in the corner. And it's in the corner. So I think, what if we do actually have to build the chessboard? That sounds crazy, but like, maybe you can do it on day 50 with the ink. Like, build a perfect chessboard. I kind of want to try it. I feel like that does sound possible with the day 50 ink. Ooh, boiler room. Common. I think common. I like the boiler room's way too good. So boiler room is commonplace. Vestibule. It's okay. These I kind of like where they are, maybe. I don't know if I want to increase the rarity of vestibule. It's kind of expensive. If I axed it, then I would, yeah. And coat check, I like coat check as common. What's that down there? Plants? Look, there's a wall back here. Kind of see behind the house. Whatever that outdoor area that Alzara showed us. And also this red brick wall. That's mysterious, dude. Is that always on the conservatory? I kind of don't think so. Weird. The wine cellar. Wasn't there something in the wine cellar I wanted to check out? I don't remember, but I think there was. I do think so. I do. A locked trunk? I'll take the wine cellar. What was it? Yes? I have no idea what I want to check out here. Maybe nothing. It all looks normal. kind of a small room, which makes you think, what if there's a secret? You could press one of the bottles and open a passageway. That would be a nifty little trick, wouldn't it? Let's try it. Is there an odd one out? Smash the glass in case of fire, so you can drink the liquor and enjoy your last moments before you go up in flames. Come on, come on. Oh, look at that one. Oh, that one does look kind of special though. Well, worth a shot. Over the floor, any dig spots? I don't know, my instincts are just going crazy with this room. Like, look at this, it's a doorway. MCCX3. Maxi. If I start learning these ciphers, stuff will make more sense. I don't know the ciphers though. Well, that's another green room. I'll buy this. 25 cents. Gloriosity. Sure. The music room. Honestly, I might just take electromagnet. Okay, that's great to know that I have that in code check. Then that could be nice to have more common. I'm not going to take it this round because there's not enough rooms, but I will schedule a package for later. And I think I have a new letter. Ah, you'll have to find a new clue or two to find the others. Oh man, okay, so I need to solve the new clue. That's what it's for. It's to find the other microchips. He has a hammer. Shining with a sledgehammer. Interesting. Oh man, I gotta work on that, dude, the cipher. Surely, surely. You have to find a new clue or two to find the others. Okay, good to know. And that's something I don't know yet. Randolph. Well, Randolphus and his 10 million letters. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Screenshot it quick. This kind of seems like his last one, maybe. Simon, I've honestly been very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached Room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls. Stag? What? What does that mean? I've never heard that phrase. I can't say I blame you. I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Well, look at that. Costa Rica. Look, it has those. Ooh, interesting, interesting. I'm gonna screenshot that because it has the Costa Rican gradient of yellow to another color that appears on the world map. Weirdly enough, and Costa Rica also appears in the center of um. Where is this gonna go? Put it in the residual section. Here, let me bring up my notes. So, where are the maps? Yeah. Look at this. The North Circle. There's this map up a mountain to a flag with this Costa Rican gradient, yellow to another color. Very strange. So Costa Rica's way up here in the north. Is there a mountain? There's lots of mountains. I think it's the snowy mountainous land. Then also, the other map shows this. All the symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, they all point to Costa Rica, which is bizarre. The eighth symbol is Fen Aries. It's not on here because this is an old map, I guess. It's a third era map. I want to zoom in on this map sometime. Huh. Interesting. So is he in Costa Rica right now on vacation? And look, there's like a pillar with an angel or something in it. I like that architecture. 12, 10. Hmm. They're all from. Wait. Oh, this one's from Arinda Aries. Look, it's got what's her face, the paragon of royalty. Orin, I think. Yeah. That one's from um Vera. The white sea of yore on shores of white sand. Why is he sending them with different stamps? Is that a clue at all? And if only I could zoom in on on the actual note itself. Look, they all have different stamps. Iraja. Iraja Airy. The Eastern Rain. Ataris. East Aries Yena, maybe. Ataris Yena. Reuven Nevru. Ven and Nev. I don't know what Ru means, but old, old something, new something. How do I take a good screenshot of this? I might just take two. Oh, whoops, I left that up. My bad. One sec. Let me put my screenshots for a second moment here. I should be taking them one at a time here. There we go. Very cool. Okay, these are nice details that I'm noticing here. Are they essential? Maybe. I wish you could read them. They all have numbers on them. What if it's like a code? I don't know. I kind of have enough codes. Because this says 4. Is that the same as this one? 4. Yeah, okay. Vera Shores, 10. I wonder if that means that Randolph is traveling around everywhere? Together we weather the storms. Oh, that's good information, actually. That means that Arc Aries is the land of northern storms. In commemoration of the opening of the fifth zone power plant, the Contessa. Number 5. Interesting. Get one more of this little phrase at the bottom. Very cool. The grand realm of Finn, Ares, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. It looks like bloodstained. Good lord. Yeah, red, red, red. Will do. Well, what's that? Look at that. It's nuance. I wish I could see it. Oh, that's so annoying. Go look at this corner, please. It's right there. This one too, you can't see it, but that is nuance. I guess I'll see them when I go to the realm, when I complete all the realm sigils. I wonder if there's if the pattern of them means anything. If they each have numbers, you know? I'll write that down as a potential idea. I might not write them all down now. I could, actually, I will write them down. Why not? No reason not to. So we have 5 Arc Aries, Nuance, Vera. This is Morajai, right? Morajai. Nuance. And Vera is 10. That's 4. Nuance, we don't know. I think that's Nuance again. Then Raja, which doesn't really have a clear number. 3? I think it's 3. Atari's Yana. Raja seems like a really interesting place. I like the script pretty a lot. Or handwriting, I guess. I mean, calligraphic style. Iraja 3. It's also 10. That's also 10, unless it's 1. This is clearly 10. We have... Wait, this was nuance, though. Nuance. Then what is the diamond? Okay, no idea. Um, just gonna write diamond. Diamond nuance 10/1, maybe? I don't know. What's that? That's the diamond again. Morjai. Farah. Orindia. Does that have a number? Orinda Aries. 7, it looks like. That's a 7 in the corner. Diamond. um, Fen Aries. Yes. With Grand Realm. Any numbers? No numbers, maybe. Maybe the number is just the price tag. It's like it's a free stamp because we're already in Fen Aries. I don't know. Seemingly no number. Is there not a Fen Aries earlier? Oh, that's this one. Really, no number. Far as I can tell. That's the diamond, and then we have Puerto Rico 12. Cool. Oh, I can read this at last. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Ravain! Oh, okay. Well, that's not that. Yeah, that basically is just like part of what I know. So they basically, maybe they didn't know 100% sure, but they had like, they were sure, they just maybe couldn't prove that it was him. Okay, well, that's not that groundbreaking, but hey, now we know. Off the list. It's kind of a list of things that are still like, oh, I gotta try that, you know? It's good to knock them off. Okay, so I'll go. I'll keep exploring for now. Why not? Oh, forgot about that. So courtyard. Could I go? I don't remember if I entered here after. Yeah, no, I hadn't. I hadn't drafted the classroom yet. So 10 steps. That's pretty good actually, especially on a classroom run. I guess that's why it's synergized. It's a dormitory. You go there while you're taking classes. This game's so clever. All these little details like that, they really add up. Or even that the crash screen, that funny crash screen was great. Dinner served. Ooh, a fish. Ooh. Um, secret garden. Do I care? I guess I did open. I could take the crown, so sure, I will. Crown is cool. And the music's nicer. So. Always nice to come to the secret garden. Yeah. Oh, wrong side. This is the only not nice part about the secret garden, is turning these fucking things every time. Cranked. But it cranked to pretty music, so it's okay. I guess, it's interesting. It's very interesting because you can't pick the secret garden up here, and that's because there's a brick wall. No, that's the other side. Never mind. This wall, the north wall, had a brick wall against it, I think, in this room. Like it was blocking something. But it's interesting that you can't draft this in the corners. Apples, apples. Apples, oranges, oranges, apples. Apples, oranges, oranges, apples. Hey, the aquarium. Yeah. So that'll make the... Oh, bedrooms, right. That's what's raising my allowance. Ooh, we could get the axe. I'm also thinking the study. Anything I want from a study? Not really. I'll gamble for the axe. No axe, but I like porch. And it is a black knight, like I thought. So that should all be correct. So I have every chess piece filled except for the black king. Yeah, it's the only one I'm missing. You have a sledgehammer, right? But I guess I could buy a star for the next day. Always good to get to. I'm trying to get to 50 stars again. Sure. We're armored up. We're ready for anything. Um, vault. I don't have a vault key. I'd rather get the crown. Hello? Did I not pull it? I guess not. I think I must have just been a dummy, I guess. And I opened it up. I turned all the cranks, but I didn't actually pull the lever. Funny. Just to verify, is there anything I want to do here? Just double check. At this point, I think the garage is the only room that would be exciting to power. I will take the break room though. Yeah, break room is awesome. So, I wonder if you square, you probably wait to square. So we have 2 minus 2 is 0, plus 2, I mean, it doesn't really matter, 4, right? Oh no, I was wrong. So dude, maybe then 2, 4 minus 2 is 2, plus 2 is 4? What? Wait, what? So we have 2 minus 2 is 0, plus 2 is 2. Squared is 4. It's not 4. No. Wait, not that. Wait, just to confirm, it's not 4, right? No. Ooh, this is tricky. This is interesting. Hey, square one. How's it go? Welcome, welcome. It's an exciting day. I've made exceptional progress, I think, already. Well, hopefully, if my theory is correct here. If I can get past the billiards here. The new math is confusing me. Just square. So okay. It's 2. And then you go to the next. I mean, I think you square after all the addition is done. So you have 2. Subtract 2 is 0. Then you add 2 and it's 2. And then you square it all and it's 4. But that's not the answer. It's not 16. What if it's just 0? No, you can't pick 0. Weird. This is weird. If it's just 8. No? Um, Is it just 2? No. So far, all of these have made good sense to me, but I don't see how this could be anything but 4. I mean, it isn't, but oh, that's kind of cool. You can look at the dartboard in a certain way, and it looks like an optical illusion, like it's going further away, like it's an outer ring here, and then like a middle ring, and then this is way far away, like spinning in the back if you really stare at it for a long time. It's a cool effect. They do, yeah. That's what yeah, I have. That's what it said. Yeah, every time you do it, it gets harder, which is cool. I'm glad it works that way. Otherwise, these would be boring. I feel like just do the easy basic puzzles over and over again. Um, I mean, I just remember hearing weight to square, like that was the instructions in the math book, and this is subtraction. I'm certain of it, unless the colors are changing all of a sudden. Maybe it's 0 squared is 0, but there's no 0. What if it's 1? No, it's not 14 because we're hmm 6. I kind of just want to guess and see the answer and then like retroactively solve it. Just kind of stupid, but so you come in, here we are, back to square one. Of course, of course. The square. Yeah. I will solve. I will solve square one. Okay. So if we square it first, 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2, plus 2 is 4. So that doesn't make sense still. Okay. I'm gonna guess because I want to know the answer here. Is it 5? No. This is true mathematics here. Okay, it must be a big number then, right? So, okay, if it's a big number, how do you get a big number from this? Maybe it's like, something minus 2. Is it 20? No. Surely it's an even number. 16. Did I not press 16? I thought I tried that already, but I guess not. Okay, wait, so why was that 16? It's 4 squared. I get that. Yeah, yeah, okay. Where does the minus 2 come in here, though? So we have, hmm, I just don't get how the subtraction works, because I get 2 plus 2 squared is 16. Minus 2. Huh. I mean, maybe it's like negative 2 squared. That could be it. So if we have 4 plus -2, all in parentheses, squared. I don't get it, but okay. Let's see how this one works then. So if 5 squared is 25, minus 15 is 10. That works. Yeah, you know all the square secrets. I don't know. Like that one made sense. Why did the previous one not work like that? Because the subtraction was in the middle, maybe. It's in the inner ring. Pink square. Okay, I get that. Weight to square until we do multiple. So we have 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Yeah, that makes sense. So if the previous one it was 2, minus 2 is 0. Plus 2 is 2, and then you square it, and it's 4. But somehow it's not. Somehow it's 16. Weird. Doesn't really matter. I just want to solve it. But okay, it's time for very exciting things to happen here. I hope I'm like I feel really good about this puzzle. Haven't felt this good about a puzzle in a while. But first, time for some salmon dinner. This is probably the most delicious looking food in the game. Like out of all the dinner options, this is what I want in real life. Though that country stew pie, that's a winner too. Okay, to the foundation we go. It's kind of a trek there. Yeah, it really is a trek. I could solve the parlor game, I guess, but that'll waste steps. I've got bigger fish to fry for now. No rush on that one. Look at my steps. This is like the most steps I've ever had. 117. Um, do I want to build anything before I go down here? I could make the super sledge. Do I have it? No, I need the lever. I can't. I don't know. I can trade, and I feel like I'm pretty good at identifying sledgeable locations. I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, pay the pig. Even though the pig's dead, they still. I thought after the pig died, it wouldn't take your money anymore. Nope. Um, how did I get all these steps? I guess just a lot of food, a lot of bedrooms. Oh, I took the dormitory and I got some benefits from that. It's a good question. Oh, root cellar, a lot of turnips. That's why. Yeah, root cellar is. I think it's probably the most broken out of the outer rooms. It wasn't the outer room I wanted to get. I wanted to get the hovel to test a theory involving her ladyship's journal. And I did. It was funny. The run before this, I fell through the map, and I got a funny message. Like, what did it say? I want to pull it up again. Unfortunately, you tripped and must now fall it a day. I like fell through the map into the void and just ended the run. It was a really good run too, but it's okay. It was funny. But it was just a dream. Simon's okay. Didn't die. Okay. So, oh wait, I gotta go the other way. Yeah, look at that. Dock level. I know, it would have been perfect with Hubble. Well, the theory I want to test with Hubble is sleeping in Hubble, because, um, let me pull this up one more time. So we have, I mean, I don't know if it's correct, but we have her ladyship's diary, right? The whole thing is about sleeping in certain bedrooms to, and don't confirm if this is correct or not, you know, sleeping in certain bedrooms to gain effects. And then the last page just have this, the outer room, mysteriously. And I was thinking, oh, but there's the only bedroom in the outer room is the hovel. So maybe if you call it a day in the hovel, something will happen. But okay. I think I need to go out, actually. I forgot about that. Which is fine. I could do that here. Yeah, because we got to get to the other side. Sail the boat. And I'll probably need to drain it back down to entry level. But I'm assuming I need to do something with the boat first. I'm so glad I noticed this. I was remaking all my notes, and many revelations were had. Yeah. Such a little detail that dock level is at level 13, not 14, not the top of the map. Ho, 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 ho. Time to go sailing. Yes. Okay, okay. There it is. Oh, I'm so glad I noticed that. I was feeling kind of stuck. Not stuck, but I kind of was like, oh shit, I don't really have any clear ideas on where to go, but there it is. Nice. Simon actually doing something. He's sitting down. What a novelty. I can't steer, can I? No. We're just going to the other side. See, I think now I'll have to go back to level 6. And then we can access the tunnel. Exciting. Yeah. Back up. He is invisible. Yeah, where is he? Footless Simon. Though right now he has 106 feet. He's not wanting for feet. Let's just say that. Okay, back to the pump room. Where is the pump room? Kind of close, actually. That's good. Okay, we're gonna get pumping. What's the best way to do this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How am I gonna drain 7 again? I guess I can. Uh, I had an idea for this, but let's just start by draining it. And we'll fill the fountain back up. So I just want to do 3 more. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'd leave 1 in the pool. That would fully, yeah, that would work. So I need to drain the kitchen, which is kind of annoying. I like the kitchen, but it's temporary. That's fine. Or we could just drain the greenhouse. That would work. Let's drain the greenhouse into this one. This works in my head. I feel like articulating it. I don't know if it makes sense, but Yes, because we'll leave one here. We empty this, fully drain the, the rest of the greenhouse into here, leaving it at 1, and then drain 3 levels from the reservoir. Yeah, that works. Lovely, lovely. They call me the pump master. No, they don't. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. Just to confirm, it's 6, right? I just want to make sure I'm not picking the wrong number. Yeah, 6 is entry level. So... No, no, oh, God. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Look at that sprite. It's just shrinking. Sweet, perfect. Now why don't we refill the greenhouse? Yeah, because I like plants. Plants are kind of cool. Wait, I don't want to do that. I meant to drain the pool. Oh, well, it's okay. Okay, refill the fountain. Then I'll try to drain the pool here. I don't know if I'll be able to get it all the way up, but it would be nice to have access to those trunks. So what the pool has 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I think we're good. We're good. This should work. Yeah. Should be right on the money. Perfect. I guess since I'm here, yeah, let's grab those trunks in the pool. Grab the swimming trunks. I'm so funny. No, that's actually a good pun. I was like, what could these possibly do? Of course, the swimming trunks. Oh, there's an apple. Okay. I'm so excited. It's been a long time since I've seen a new location. Woohoo. Wait, well, I wonder if this will go to like the train station? I've heard mention of the train station. The abandoned, yeah, because they took down the railways, so maybe there's an abandoned train station in here. Yeah, this is my first time. I just figured out this puzzle last time I was... Well, I was remaking my notes and I was looking at it. Because I knew that there must be, some way to get in that pipe, right? Oh, here we go. I wonder if this will go to the castle also too, because I saw the castle from a distance. Hey, what's up, Mom's Basement? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Great timing. Oh, it's the door! Oh, it's the door that I'm never gonna open, apparently. On the shores of white sand. With the rogue moon, the backwards moon on it. Ooh, okay, okay. But it's open. All Zero was wrong. I swear this was the door. Maybe not, but it looks exactly like it. Wow, this is a huge cave. What did we read about shores of white sand? I mean, it was in the prophecy, and it was also in that poem. Ashen like sands of the shore. Hmm. Okay. I wonder if this is maybe where my mom stayed? Oh, an RPG, okay. They're not messing around. Wow. Yeah. I guess, yeah, maybe this was where the revolution was staged. This is a great song. Open bottle. Drinking. I would be too if I was stuck down here for months. Oh, I found that. Yeah, that's in the chess piece room. I'll take a picture of it anyways. This game is so tasteful with its music. Like it really saves it for the right moments. I'm so glad I noticed that. I was like, I completely overlooked that at the 13th level of the water when I first saw that. Oh, it's her mentor. What's his name? Got it right here. Manning and White. Caleb Manning and was it Richard White? Right? No, Richard Wright's from the band Pink Floyd. That's something else. Somebody White. Yeah, and they're the fellow authors. I think one of these guys wrote the history of Arindia, the true history, the one that was censored. Who was it? Caleb Manning. I don't know who's who though. Maybe this guy's Caleb. Cheers and little details. Yeah, dum bum bum. Yeah, this has got to be where they stayed because they mentioned staying in a cave, and I like for a moment I was thinking they were staying in the shelter, and I think they were in the shelter for a bit, but it was too small for like a long-term solution. And I'll bet that one of the Sanctum keys will be down here, the one that's talking about like left, left by one of your own in the station. Ooh, okay, we have another one of these. Swan Song, HSS. I think I've got this already, but I've got a section of my notes for solved puzzles, so I'll add this in there. Boop. Delete it. Yeah, they deleted the security footage. So I think that in the security footage, there's a guy in like a fancy uniform like this. I bet it was this guy. Ooh. This is maybe White. I don't know. Could be Caleb. It's like a 50-50 shot in the dark. But they were working on something in the library, and then my mom goes out and shows me, holds up to the camera this, which has something to do with the metro station. It's like a path through the station, maybe. Yeah, Fenaries Metro stops. We have the list of stops. What is it? Did I not write that down? I guess it's written down. It's not on here. Let me paste that on here quick. My other notes. What do we have here? Rotate, flight, departs, keep left to Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop along the way. Sounds like something you'd hear at a train station. Route 8 departs, keep left. But go with White. There we go. And Tanner Fork is interesting too, because Tanner Fork is mentioned in this book, The Children of the Blackwater. Or no, not Children of the Blackwater, Curse of the Black Bridge. I always get those two mixed up. But Jesper, he says he's from Tanner Fork, basically. Yeah. I'm from a little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. I don't know, interesting detail. We'll get back to that though, yeah. Exciting things to look at now. Oh man, that feels so good. Finally make progress like that. Like really tangible progress in the sense of a new area, you know? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Shade of truth, because truth is written by the victors. History is written by the victors. They're seeking what's left in the shade of it. Take a picture of that. That's going to go into a section for pertinent, relevant notes. Wow. It's got guns. Ah, and there's the sanctum key. Nice. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this airlocked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. So maybe she'd never left the country. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. Merit. Yeah. So this was right before they made their heist on the Royal Museum and stole the crown. Wow, so they were down there for 6 months. Yeah, that would drive you nuts. Seriously. And Herbert was all part of it. He was hiding them. That's why he stayed so neutral. He wanted to keep it all hidden. Yeah, they were rehearsing in the closed exhibit, practicing for the main event. Yeah, wow. This is a sweet picture. That's going in maps. Ha! The Grand City. Nope. Just City of Fen. Yes, they're really planning this. Also, this was the statue I saw in the dream. Not in the dream, but in the vision from Alzira. He showed me walking around it, I think. Look, it's the Fen Ares, was it Pentagon? Yeah. So inside courtyard. I guess you can kind of read it like that. I could probably just take screenshots like that. Yeah. It's the Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds. Yeah. And that is where? G? It's not really labeled. This is literally just like the map that you'd find if you went to tour the museum. They'd give you this. Is it this, the Moonside Courtyards? Probably. Learson Hall, right. Prince Learson, who died in battle. Because it was General Teskin who became the first ruler. I wish they had the letters on the map, you know, so you could see which place is which. Like that's, you know, how these sorts of maps are supposed to be designed. Tiskin Park. So white comes in at 124. Probably AM, I'm assuming. They enter into here, roof access. At 105, they all start here. Manning's down here. Pharaoh, right? He was one of the other revolutionaries. Getaway car, escape route. Okay. What was Manning doing? He's not really mentioned other than just being over here because he's maybe a lookout. You got a decoy car. It's important to have. I guess just the west side here. Maybe this is his old house. They entered in the staff room. They tied up the guards. Well, a couple of the guards were on their side. I think actually the guards at this time were both on their side. They just tied themselves up for a bribe. Closed exhibit of the crown. More to go. Cool. The parking lot. Further west, the Rosalind is dedicated now defunct train stations when converted to a restaurant. I was thinking that was maybe how they got in, but no. I don't know if that's on the map. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. What? Oh, entering for the train tracks. Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. Too easy to track, yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking there. Maybe got it too. But the main concourse, central hub of art and culture. Most of which celebrate a legacy of the artisan painting, showcasing the royal color red, of course. So boring. Red, red, red. Tuscan Monument. That's him. 100%. Also showed me this guy. So we're gonna go to the museum ourselves? No way. It's far away. Simon's gonna pick up the RPG, attack him. A frontal attack. Cool. It's really interesting. It's the box, same numbers, I think. Yeah. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I wonder if that's an important piece of like a cipher or something. Look, it's the... Well, is that one of the stars? Maybe. No, not really. I'll screenshot it anyways. Could be a... Got my list of details of subtle but essential importance. I would say this is one of them. Essential importance, clearly. Down the line. No doubt. Fuck, so is my mom. She's dead. That would be so sad. I mean, they do have just a bunch of weapons down here. They're ready to fight. Wow. And I'm really taking my time. I just like to look at everything. It's fun. Maybe you could take a hammer to that. Probably not though. It's kind of high up. Okay. So if one sanctum key, but here we are in the station. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I have that follow the signs, and there's Tanner Fork. Wait, so can we just walk all the way to Ruffington? No way. That's crazy if you can just walk there. Roya Station. I'll be going in my potentially important details. Sign. Ah, platform 8. Yeah. So, we have a few pieces here. Okay. So with this, I'm thinking of the hint in the new clue. Route 8. Flight departs, keep left to Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop along the way. And also, I'm just going to screenshot this and pull this up next to the map my mom showed me in the video. It doesn't seem like there's a way to go on the train. Surely not. They're out of commission anyways. Huh. Yeah. So I wonder if it'll be a message then. Okay, let me pull up my notes then. So we have the metro station. The hint. So 13, 1, 10, 3, 7, 8. Probably starting at 8 though, right? What information am I getting from that though? Record each stop along the way. And then do I have to put it through a cipher? I don't know. The ciphers kind of scare me. I have an idea for the cipher, like change N's to H's, the red prints. Rearrange the letters, maybe. Okay, let's try it. So, Route 8 flight departs. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Where's Tanner Fork? 10. So we go left to Tanner Fork. Then right, dead end. I mean, is it kind of just the same as the map? So, okay. We got Route 8, Royal Station. If we're keeping left, we'll go to 7. Angel Tower. I saw that on the maps. Angel Tower is Tower of the 8 Angels. Where is it? There it is. I'd love to go there, actually. Cool. I think this is just cluing us into the same path as she showed us. Yeah, oh dude, the ciphers. I don't know. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I think that's what everything's pointing to the next thing I need to solve here. Apparently that's how you get access the rest of those microchips and the network station as well. And then if we're keeping left, we just have to follow the path, right? To 3. Aries Crossing. To Tanner Fork, 10. And then we're going straight, because we're going this way, right? I guess we're keeping left. We're still going left. Hopefully. That's how that works. Then 1 Oris Train Hall. I gotta get the numbers here too. 7, 3. Dead end. Okay. Right, dead end. Record each stop along the way. Yup. 13, unlucky 13. Of course, that's the dead end. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Great. Um, okay, and now with the Sanctum keys, that basically gets me a 6th in the station left by one of your own. I just don't know this one. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. King on his throne, eh? I feel like I need the crown, right? Or are we talking about the king, the chess king? This has got to be the Mechanarium. Add 6 to add 6 Tor, which could mean counterclockwise, maybe. If this is an R, it might not be an R. To word ext. To lorext. Wait, that's an L. It has to be an L, right? Because we saw castle. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put some of these through a word unscrambler, maybe? Ares Crossing. So there's the Royal Station, Angel Tower. It could be King, Rook Tower, Ares Crossing. I don't know about that. Or a strain all dead end. Hmm. Dead end. C. Dead end major key. And major is small name. Right? Small. Why did I say Jor is name? Jor. Yeah, where did that come from? Jor as name. Hmm. Um. Lore's word. Gate. Loon as water is interesting. Kind of forgot about that. Ajlor. It's different. First word. Ulgo. Didn't I think that Ul is you, maybe? You go? Like you go to a Raja? New day. Where did I get that Jor? Maybe Jor isn't name. Hmm. Also, CIX is so weird. Like, what does that mean? Maybe it's a cipher thing, like turned C to S? Like, how could this, yeah. 6, add 6. 2. Extra words. I don't even know if this is T. I'm getting extra from the newspaper, which I'm not convinced is part of this. Maybe. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. The suspect is a key. A key. The remote terminal access. This is the painting in the shelter, also. And is that the White King? Oh, the White King, okay. The king on his throne. So what room is this? This is a room I haven't seen, apparently. What's the green book? So R-A-A... I'm just trying to see if like it spells something. It doesn't. Den? Den? Dead end goes back to den. Could be like... Uh... Dead den. Like, what if there's a list of rooms you have to draft in order to get like a secret room or something? Stops. Well, okay. For now, I'm gonna turn in my sanctum key. I'll come back to this. I feel like this is what I need to solve, though, which gets tricky. Hey, though, that was great. Could this be a clue? Because we're in the royal station. Have like a V. Platform 8. Huh. Well, I think this was that door that was shown in the first vision. Oh, look at that. Nice. Fast travel. Beautiful. Okay, what should I pick? Maybe Costa Rica? I feel like I know a bit about Costa Rica. Or we could do the Land of Northern Storms. Morajai. I don't feel like I know a whole lot about Morajai, unfortunately. I feel like Costa Rica I could get. What do we know about Costa Rica? Maybe a land of learning and study with mountains? Sure, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll get them all eventually. Clunk. Okay. What do we think here? So what's the mode for academic? It's the lines. Puerto Rican is yellow, so we have snow. So it's gonna have the dotted ray. The number of rays, I don't know. But I could maybe brute force that part. Or I could wait to read the book, Realm and Rune, and probably get it from that. So that's correct. No. Snow. There we go. Isn't there one with like a lot of rays? It's a big country, right? Could be size of country. It's a good amount of rays. I like that. Let's try it. No. I think everything else is right though. Because think about it, like she went to college in Costa Rica. Mary did. Four could be. Maybe I should brute force the rays. I could probably just figure it out. I don't think there's anything that's immediately pressuring me to solve these right now. One more. Okay, okay. One more. Come on, come on. Sure. Because I feel really good about the rest of it. Ah, it's okay. I'm not gonna reinforce it. But okay, 3 left. Or two left. Just 2. The king upon his throne, though. Oh, I don't know. I wonder if you have to solve the new clue puzzle. I feel like maybe not. I feel like the new clue puzzle is kind of the next level. But okay. Huge progress. That was great. Yeah, now I'm back to that evil Cipher. Huh. There's a couple things I want to try still. Other than that. Oh, I forgot I was gonna go grab the crown. At this point, I just want to go back to the break room and end the run, though, I think. Start the next day off right. A king on his throne. Huh. I could try my silly strategy. Sure, I'll try it. We'll go to room 46, get the crown. then come back and try to sit in the throne. I don't know. I think it's stupid, but you never know, right? Uh, this way. Wait, not this way. Oh yeah, okay. Man, that is a tough cipher. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Like, I'm thinking X because it's obviously there's maybe part of it has to do with the pages in the book. In each of the books, like you go to page and find the word on the correct page. Oh, it was because yeah, I remember why I didn't get it. I never pulled this lever. Ah, nice. A king on his throne. There we go. I guess I could try this. I know some of it, right? So what do I know so far? I could probably get pretty close. But I don't know. The rest of it would be guess. All I know is that Morajai is before Fanaries, so it could be like, or before Farah, so it could be 4 or 5. Otherwise, it could be random. Because it makes sense that it would go like 2. This would make sense. But probably not. I think that'd be like a reasonable, like, go around the world in order, but he probably didn't do that. So would make it all funky. That would be too easy to predict. So there's a hidden safe here somewhere. Can I see that brick wall? Yeah, there it is, look. So I think the conservatory... Well, I guess the conservatory is over there. I don't know. Yeah. So maybe I should try to speed run next time. Just ignore the outer room. We can re-roll maybe later. Try to get the hovel. It's okay, now I'm a king. I have the crown. Let's go sit on the throne. How could this be incorrect? There's no way. Totally, totally. Fine. Sit. I was expecting like a not expecting, but I was there could be a button prompt, you know, like the or to row across the boat. That's all you can sit in a chair, and you just stare, and suddenly the key appears because you're the king in the throne. Of course not. Funny idea though. Sure, I feel like the crown. I don't know. Seems like there would be something more with it though. Okay, let's go back to the break room. End the day there. Should I spend more time? Okay, no, I'm gonna do a speed run first, and then I'll spend more time on the cipher. Just really just try a lot of different things until maybe something cracks. I'll probably also work on it off stream a bit. I was already kind of working on it, but my methods didn't seem to get anywhere. Like I was thinking if since it's the way is X, Y, Z, A, B, C, maybe it's kind of just you can go to page X, it's just the first page of the book, and then read word Y, which would be the second word on page one. But that didn't seem to make sense following that logic. And that would, I don't know, like why not just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you're gonna do it like that. Okay, so we're going straight to the foundation, opening the north door, then rushing to the antechamber. Good run. Archaeologist. Indeed. Look, there's that room on the top. I'm pointing at it. You can't see it, but it's an open to the air. I wonder if we'll ever get up there. Overlook the house from the ceiling. That'd be really cool. Okay, let's go try it. Try rushing there. I don't know. Maybe it won't work, but worth a shot. Not that way. I'm so glad I picked the break room. What a great room to get. Let's go north. I guess I need to. Hopefully, I'll find the weight room. That'd be the easiest one to get. No cookies. So yeah, keys are probably going to be the big issue. Uh, sure. Gymnasium. Ooh, mechanarium. That's cool. N. Maybe I should try that before I go too nuts with the cipher, actually. Try opening the mechanarium. That feels potentially good. Always unlocked. Love to see it. Not gonna be able to open that. Did we lose the key card for Lost and Found? Sure, why not? Ah, secret garden key. Actually, excellent. We'll see if this works. Um, Yeah, yeah. Okay, secret guard right here? No, actually. East Wing Hall. Grab shovel. Nice. I think I do. I mean, I'll have plenty of time, actually. 1:30 doesn't come that fast. I forgot to open the north door. Whoops. That was the whole point of going to the foundation first. I might try to make a path back so I don't have to go through the lost and found again. Lose everything. Though I guess I have nothing. Yeah, so this would be the time to do it. I just spent both the keys I had. Shovel. I have a shovel. Voila. Yeah, I'll go south. Maybe we can work our way into the foundation. Oh, I was locked. Keep going for now. Yeah, really hoping for unlocked door here. That'd be great. Kind of unlikely though. Shucks. Super close. So the only path is back through here. Yeah, shovel. Oh well. What you gonna do? Machinarium says the one door. Let's go back down. And this is one of those games where every little bit of progress feels so incredibly rewarding. Feels very earned, I guess. You know, you really gotta try things to earn progress. This looks like a train could have gone here. With these little tracks. I'm kind of tempted to try to solve the realm sigil. I mean, I bet if I open 7 realm sigil doors, I'll be able to, just by process of elimination, get the final, like, Philip Herbie's path through the 8 realms. And maybe unlock the safe on rank 10, and that can help with the Cipher, potentially? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I just should solve it. So it might not be the end of the world if I can't find this throne for the king. I was looking at that. There's like a speedrun achievement too that's under an hour. I'm assuming that's under a real hour from a fresh save file, or I wonder if it's under literally under an hour in the game. 'Cause I feel like hours go by pretty fast. That seems almost impossible, you know. Back here. Good to be back. Huh? How does this work? I draft the. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, right. Den. Dead den. Storeroom. I mean, at least that's a key. I kind of just want to take the key and go up. Yeah, let's do it. I'll open one more room, actually. Could maybe get another key. Workshop. We got sledgehammer. Oh, but I'm gonna lose it. Shoot. Whoops. Didn't think about that. I will take rerolls though, in case I get a bad one. Okay, now we go back. Go, go, go. What time is it? I've got plenty of time. I don't know why I'm in such a rush then. Okay, since I have so much time, I will finish exploring this side of the house for now. Yeah, keep the green one. That could power up the Mechanaria, though I don't think there's a point to that. Unless there is, that does seem like a room that could theoretically benefit from power. And it leads back in. I don't really care about $2 extra in the allowance. Like whoop-de-doo. Oh, it's boarded up though. I think maybe I should test that if these doors open after you've drafted a room, or if you have to wait till you draft 8 mechanical rooms and then open the Mechanaria. So that would make a difference. Okay, I'm not wasting my key, so we go back. Time to go back. I wonder how could this be used in the Cipher somehow? I can't imagine. I couldn't fathom it. Maybe. Depths unfathomable. It's a great word. Fathomable. What do we get to lose? Of course. Okay. So 2 rerolls. I think there's no chance I don't get this. No shot. Yeah. Courtyard. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Lucky. Of course. Okay, we're here early. Anything special? I wonder if I have to wait till 1:30. Which I can set a timer for, since I know that each day is about 7.5 minutes. Or not each day, each hour is 7.5 minutes. Yeah, nothing looks different. So I'm gonna set a timer. I'll wait till it's 10 o'clock here. And I'll set a timer for, what would that be? 11. It's gonna be about 25 minutes? Plus half of 7.5 is like 3.75, right? So 26 minutes. Really? That seems like so long, I guess. That's what I wrote, right? House rules. Yeah, each hour is 7 minutes 30 seconds, I guess. Okay, I got the timer ready. That mountains out there. And maybe the clocks are just more hints for the clock tower. And I'd kind of be doing the same puzzle twice. So it might be dumb, but worth a shot. Okay. Cool. Mysterious pyramid. Or where the safe is. Bet this panel's gonna open up or something. Or it's behind here. This looks like a hidden elevator or something. Goo goo. Key 8 won't work here, right? Yeah. Key. Oh, but that's a key card door. I think. Right? Yeah. I guess I could work on the cipher for 25 minutes. I don't think there's anything else I could. No, I could leave. Go through the entrance hall. Do I have the steps for that, though? Hmm. Something kind of strange. So you click on this and these little sigils are shiny still. They stick out. Honestly, yeah, why don't I just work on trying to solve this cipher? Hang about in here. Okay. Okay. Where to even start? I feel like I should be able to extract information out of this. Make sure this is all correct. There's 6OOR. Yep. Looks good to me. DOOR. So that means that the lower, yeah, that's all good. I would say so. XXOO. Yep. ID. Yep. IO. CXET. The bottom there. I was thinking, oh, this could be et, right? Et like east. CAT. Look at this cat. The cat doesn't look like he's 2 spaces away. He's pretty close to the A. I feel like the cat would be, at a longer angle here. So that's why I said that maybe this is ETT, which would mean add 6 counterclockwise the word east. I don't know. Add 6 to counterclockwise word east. So we have TOR, which means tor, counterclockwise. Lore, word. Ooh, okay, okay. Here's a thought. If we're thinking about a counterclockwise word, does that mean a backwards word? Add 6. East. Towards the east side of a backwards word? And then S and C are interchangeable? The CIX is what's really throwing me off here. 4 is circled. That's kind of an idea though. So, do any of these words backwards mean anything? No. Add 6 to word extra. Or et. I'm up to this part. Oh my god. Yeah, I've got a. I feel like there's like little pieces that make sense. I really like it. This is exciting shit. Very exciting. I mean, I'm not totally up to this part. Like I haven't. I found the sanctum key in the station, and then there's another sanctum key that I'm like 99% sure is in the mechanarium. Then there's another one that I don't know where it is, but that's okay. And then there's this. Yeah, we have this too. The path through the metro. So what if these are the words, and you add Layor? That means nothing though. Turning these backwards. Noitats. No, Noita is the answer to play Noita. It all links back to Noita, of course. That game has some crazy cryptic puzzles. Good lord. How are you doing, Red? Thanks for stopping by. Unless I'm misinterpreting this, I don't think so. 87310 113. And what did he say about which page is it? This one. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. So that means that you shouldn't look at the directory? What happens if we just do look at the directory? What does the directory have to say here? Let's have a mental lapse. I'm fine with that. So we have 8, roommate. Okay. Uh, Royal Station, gallery. Spare. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like that's not. I think it is a mental lapse to do that. That hardly makes sense. Rotunda, clockwise room. So Tor is counterclockwise, surely. I don't think that's it. I don't think it's anything to do with the ordering the room the rooms because the room names change too depending on what upgrades you get. Like this could be a red room, you know, if I wanted it to be. Maybe though. Spare wouldn't change. Moor. And then add 6 to the east side, so it'd be 6 more? No, I don't think so. Eraps. Okay, okay. How about it's not that? Route 8, flight departs. We're departing, we're keeping left. Yeah, you follow the path that she tells us, and then hmm. Didn't they say something about Draxus being the ultimate dead end? The eighth angel? Is there 8 stops? One, two, three, four, five, six. There's only 6 stops. That kind of looks correct here too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, only 6 stops, but it's the 6th clue. 6 stops. I like that. Add 6. Backwards word extra. I think it's et. It's not extra. ETT. Hmm. It's this stupid newspaper boy. He's deceiving me because he looks like he's part of this puzzle, but I think it's just the newspaper says extra, and that's normal. All newspapers say that. None of these are normal. And the cat. Also, if the cat wasn't here, it would be irrelevant because you're already getting this tea from the castle. So the cat wouldn't be providing anything unique because the CA is already provided, and if it's the rightmost T, that you already get that from here. So I think I'm just going to officially change this, so I'm not confused. Oh, but we're not in paint anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore. Wrong color, but whatever. This is a T. There we go. Yeah, the new notes are glorious. What time is it? Almost noon. Okay. So we have draft the sixes, which is also the fixed stars. Hmm. Ah, Jor name. That's why I was coming up with that. Okay. I knew that wasn't from nowhere. Mary, is that just a picture of my mom? Erased? She's dead? I hope not. What if it's erased because she's dead? Oh, Lord. Jor is name. So Major, small name. Small name. There's the suspect. There's so many details to this thing. The suspect is a key. A key. So, and where's the list of suspects? Here they are. They're down here. Corner cases. A key. Are any of these keys like A, B, C, D? Yo, thank you for the raid. Red J. Hello, hello. Welcome. How's it going? You've come just in time for staring at trying to do cryptography with like 10 different paths. Oh Lord. How was your stream? Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, you're famous, Red. Everywhere. Oh, nice, nice. Are you also playing this wonderful madness of a game? It's going so well. I made great progress. I made it down to the well, I don't want to spoil it if you're not there, but a certain train station. That's all I'll say. Um, got another realm sigil key, and now I'm kind of stuck again. I'm not entirely stuck. I have stuff to do, but I need to. I'm trying to translate whatever's going on with this book, The New Clue, and our cryptic little picture from Mother here. So we'll see if I get anywhere with it. I feel like I'm like half understanding things, but not quite getting there so far. It'll happen though. Wow, seriously? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's crazy. I've seen a lot of people play like I was looking on Steam and it seems like a lot of people had like hundreds of hours on this game, which is nuts. But I can see it. I mean, it's such a rabbit hole, and it's also like a fun like there's the whole puzzle like endless depths of puzzles going on with it. And it's also like an interesting board game in a sense, or like a it's an interesting roguelike where you build your house and there's all the strategy to it. Bingo. I haven't heard of bingo. That's interesting. I know there's some alternate modes too that I'll probably try whenever I've gone as far as I can with it. But yeah, currently my crackpot theory I'm waiting for is if I go back to the game, I'm run 46 here. We're waiting for 130 just to see if something happens. A sacred time here. Continuing the cat theme, perfect. It's the place to be. How does bingo work out of curiosity? What time we got? One more hour and a half. She's gone. She's missing. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you have like a 9 by 5 bingo board, and you're trying to achieve as many bingos as possible. Or no, just reach a bingo by getting a certain amount in a row. Oh, yeah, that's really interesting. Cool. Okay. Let's see. So the pieces of this puzzle that I'm confused by, or that I have ideas for, but I'm not sure of yet. I'm just gonna go through all of them because there are many pieces. The signs, I think I understand. They're hints for the train station. And a new clue, this is the book, what they call it, like Uncle Ah or something. Just rearrange the letters to get that. Yeah, Uncle Ah. And then we get to, yep, retraced your steps. This is Orin, Paragon of Royalty. I think these are just saying, yeah, light these up in the tomb. I think this here is a hint for the 6x3 cipher here. I think the RA, yeah, this whole deal with the newspaper is nothing to do with it. Fairly certain of that now. Oh, interesting. That's such a great idea to do a spoiler-free version. Because I feel like there's so much of this game that's like, I don't know, I'm assuming there's like lots more that's, just deeply hidden. And I have wanted to watch streams, but I'm too afraid to, get a spoiler from watching one. So I've held off for now. 'Cause how long have I been playing this game now? Not even sure. A long time. I've been so obsessed. It's such a fun game. 70 hours, so not hundreds, but a good amount. Yeah, I'll definitely want to try the alternate modes at least. Maybe get all the achievements. We'll see. But one sec. Grab a drink. Yeah, or it's like, or if maybe you spoil some like hidden strategy, or I don't know, something that like in a game where knowledge is super important, like this one. If you know a lot about it, you can do all these little tricks and use hidden strategies that would a new player would probably want to figure out. Yeah, right, Bronx. Totally agree. I love Simon's sigil here, the Jones. I wonder where it comes from. It almost looks like a funky clef, like a musical clef. I don't see a J anywhere in there. Maybe like what does a capital cursive J look like? I'm not even sure. I love how this is also the room on the main menu screen. You see room 46 right away. You're just staring at it the whole time. Which I wonder if room 46 is the room with the White King? Because in the chessboard, the White King is the only room that I haven't found. Um, oh, I never took this away, but that's okay. So I've got this whole chessboard. I'm thinking I should try to when I get to the Inkwell day 50 on the stars again. I'm gonna try drafting the pieces in order. It might be possible. It's kind of a crackpot idea, but like you could theoretically build the chessboard. I mean, it's only eight. Yeah, it's only 8 spots though. And it's a nine rank map. I don't know. Maybe not. There's got to be more to the chessboard though than just that, like the puzzle to get the mantles. Surely. Yeah, that's one thing I love about it. Even when the ideas fail, they're still fun to come up with, and try something. And then when they do succeed, yeah, pretty great. But okay, I got half an hour more before the promised time. Like this is another crack. I mean, I feel like they already used this puzzle, so I'll be surprised if it does anything. Worth a shot though. So I was thinking like, oh, it'd be kind of rewarding if there was a puzzle where you had to speed run to the room 46. Something might happen. What's that? W5? No, 6.5 meters. That's what it says. What room is this? I don't even know. It kind of looks like the conference room vaguely. Yeah, not sure. Okay. See, I think this refers to the organization of this cipher. And then, huh. The Tanner Fork. The funny thing is that Tanner Fork is also in this book. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. He claims that his house is a little south of Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is 10, right? I think that's entirely, I don't know. Surely this book, maybe there's something with it. And there's those two clocks. That's what I'm trying right now. Which, the time, okay, we're getting pretty close. 15 minutes. T minus 15. Tender cipher, the red prince. I think part of the chicken tender cipher is the switch ends with H's because this spells the red prince. Otherwise, I don't know what this book is. Lunar renamed. A book involving the moon. I should try a word on Scrambler on that one, maybe. The fixed stars. A new clue. Then right. We have what did this message say? Right dead end. This could be right WRIT. Okay. 5 minutes. Here we go. Let's see. Watch it. The floor is gonna open up. Get taken to a new area. Of course. Come on, cuckoo clocks. The time is now. Cute little birds. Oh, that was my real life timer. I set a timer. I was like, well, what's that noise? Was that it? But okay. If it's anything like the clock tower, it'll take a little bit more than the exact time. Okay, probably not. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Yeah, worth a shot. Okay, last second crackbite idea that I feel a lot better about. We're gonna go try to get the hovel. And call it a day in the hovel. Which I'm getting from Lady Epson's journal. Um, Hopefully with 2 rerolls I can get the hovel. Oh, I lost the crown, of course. Just loses the valuable crown that my mother spent, 6 months preparing to steal. Yeah, I gotta go down. Oh, it's somewhere in the house. We'll find it later. Because okay, this is my idea why it might work. So in her journal, she talks about sleeping in all the different bedrooms and spending the nights there. And things happen based on I've tested this. I've went to sleep in relationship chambers, and then there's a new star in the sky, and then the last page, mysteriously shows the outer room. So maybe hovel, the oft overlooked hovel, holds the true secret. What are this freaking Talos here? I don't know. He's pointing at something. I'm imagining. I wonder what Simon, like, if you put yourself into the character of Simon and what he's actually doing, just going through this house obsessively day after day after day, while the staff are probably like, he's taking a real long time in there. What's he up to? But I could see him be, if he's like discovering his true legacy and like he had spent his whole life drinking the Kool Aid, the Kool Aid of Fenaries. He's finally seeing what it was all about. Hovel, right there. No rerolls needed. Okay, let's try it. So I should start with 2 gems. Yeah, I think I should just start with 2 gems. How many stars do we have? 32. See what happens. Garden cottage. Lovely. And then next thing to try, I'm gonna look into getting 8 doors for the mechanarium. Yeah. Uh, yeah, all looks the same. I don't know. Why would she circle the outer room on the last page of her journal? Super mysterious. Nothing seems obviously different. I'll go to the outer room though. Maybe something will have changed. And I thought maybe since, those certain bedrooms have effects when you spend the night in them, some of the other unlisted ones would too, like the guest bedroom or something. Which didn't seem to be the case, but maybe. So I also want to go to the class or the exam, get to the ninth classroom. I've been to the eighth one, but I haven't been to the ninth. So I could do that. But I want to try the mechanarium. So I think tool sheds are the move here. Ooh, nice. That's helpful. Haven't actually gotten to use the gear wrench ever before, but it's exactly what I'd be looking for to do this. I want to go up there. Crawl around the rooftops. Okay. Guide us, Lord William. Bless us with many utility rooms. Uh, yeah, I'll take a kitchen. Sure. Okay. So I'd also be really looking for the what's it called? The coat room. Ooh, nice. So that's already commonplace. So keep that how it is. Because I put the electromagnet in the walk-in, not the walk-in closet. What's it called? The room where you store items. What's it called? Coat check. Yeah. Um, yeah, I'll do Western Hall. Can we build anything? Not yet. Okay, do that, and I might go back. Yeah, I'll try one more. Store, it's pretty sweet. Also, I really wonder how deep this game goes. I feel like it goes very, very deep, but like I'm wondering if it goes into the level of puzzles where you can't solve them by yourself. Like the kind of puzzles where you just need, like hundreds of people in a Discord server all working together to solve them. I could see that getting to that level. Buy it all. Buy, buy, buy. Hacking the allowance system here. Hey, security. So far, off to a good start. You already have two utility rooms. Um, Honestly, for what I'm doing, I'll probably make it common. I like security too. Turning the rarity of, or like, yeah, decreasing the rarity of keycard doors is really nice. Lovely. I like this puzzle a lot. That was my favorite one so far. I thought it was Scan Song for the longest time because I thought this was the coat room, but it's the walk-in closet. Ooh, the furnace. Oh, thank you. No gems, so I guess bedroom's the only option here. Fucking this shit is really hard. My only idea is martini art and martini because like art, well-made art that could affect someone if it's made by someone with a strong spirit, but makes the validity of a statement clear. I don't know. This is something that I've been working on off stream. It's just like I could stare at it during lunch a bit. Get some stuff done. Oh, I really would like the library. Yeah, I gotta take it. I'm gonna order Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune. Cool. I'm curious. Did I get more stamps? Because I guess the stamps they record your stamp collection. For whatever reason, which makes you think the stamps are important. They do have numbers on them. Um, the morning room is my favorite floor plan. I don't understand how that's calculated. I feel like I don't get the morning room very often. Maybe it's just like it's the one that if it's there, I always pick it. I was using that thing. Wait, what thing? Yeah, here they are. All the nice stamps. And they do have different numbers on them, though this one doesn't. Fenarius doesn't have a number on them. Like, I'm thinking the numbers could just be the price. But still, 5, 10, 12, 7, 4. I think this says 3 in the corner. 1, but that's also 10, so I don't know. Wait, I bought the Swimbird plushie. What did that do? Oh, it unlocked dare mode. Right, right. Yeah, fuck the lavatory. That can stay. That's the most avoided floor plan. Okay. Yeah, gotta get the final exam here. Yeah, I did. I was on Scan Song for a while, but I looked at it again because I was like, okay, it's not making sense. Well, I think it was because I just thought of Swan Song and how that was, a popular motif in the game for a while. Yeah, I'm glad I got past that. And then I finally got past this puzzle when I was remaking my notes. I really just completely overlooked, where was it? This. That the dock level is 13. I just thought this was what it was normally at, but no, it's one below. That's a little detail. I think that's easy to miss. That was kind of the puzzle though. A goodie. But I'll get back. I need to get back to the cipher. It'll happen. I think if I can though, it would be nice to try to unlock the safe in rank in the room 46 before doing that. So maybe there'll be more information through there. Okay. Uh, Lost and Found. I mean, Lost and Found is good to get early, like, or here in a dead end where I won't be going through it. I'd be sad to lose the gear wrench, but surely I'm not going to lose it, right? Shovel? That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I definitely will make like dumb mistakes like that, or not necessarily dumb mistakes, but mistakes. But I hopefully, I'd like to think that after enough time, I go back and correct them. Hopefully, not always. I feel like I tend to recheck things though, so I don't know. But I think I'm definitely getting part of the game where it's getting hard. Dead Den. This is the Dead Den. Um, None of these are mechanical ropes, fortunately. I guess I'll take a locksmith. Grab the lockpicking kit. This is, I think lately it's almost always been a prism key, because I think I've used all the vault keys. Yeah. I can speak car keys. Still get those. Hmm. Yikes. That's a little risky. Probably should have not locked myself off there, but oh well. We're blessed by Lord William Epson. What could go wrong? How could I ever draft dead ends here? Ooh, okay. Gotta continue hoping here. I'll take that one, I guess. Lab, nice. Make it common. Yeah, just do it. That's good too, because if I get the aquarium experiment, that's almost guaranteed. I didn't get it. Because I've got the electric eel aquarium, so that'll be a lot of utility rooms. I don't have a shovel, but I'll do this anyways. This one's really good. My allowance is already so high. I don't know if it really matters to. I guess I don't feel pressured to keep raising it. Simon's the Baron now. What need has he for simple things like money? Break room, nice. Love break room. Get more math puzzles that don't make a ton of sense. These ones I think make sense. So we have 20, 2 squared, yeah, 4. Yeah. This is the one that I don't understand. Why is this? So this is the same puzzle. So for some reason this is 16. Even though I think of it being 2 minus 2 is 0, plus 2 squared is 4. Where's the logic that I'm missing here? Because even if it's like 2 plus 2 is 4, squared 16 minus 2, feel like this minus has to come into play, but I don't know. For some reason, that's 16. So we have 16 divided by... Ooh, this is weird. 16 divided by 25? Huh, okay. Okay, there must be something... Because somehow you have to get a big number here to divide it by 20. They are getting harder, these math puzzles. Maybe you just have to square it twice. So you do 3 squared is 9, plus 1 well, plus 1 squared is 3. Yeah, I don't know. Well, okay, what about this? 3 squared is 9. I think this might be it. 3 squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Squared is 100. Then divided by 25 is 4? No. That kind of made sense to me, but I guess not. Oh, it's 3. 4? So if we're doing that logic where you... Uh, so 2 squared is 4, minus 2 is 2, plus 2 is 4 squared. You square it every time, maybe? Yeah, so we have 100 divided by 5 is 20, divided by 20 is 1? Okay, interesting. That makes sense, I guess. Cool. Gift shop. Lovely. Do ridge blocks when? Please. If that's my reward for solving the ciphers, it'll all be worth it. It'll all be worth it. Hey, coat check. Perfect. Gimme. Electromagnet. A little risky me to do that, but it's exactly what I want. I want the treasure trove, but this is... I'm playing too risky here for a good run. Let's take the rotunda. The clockwise room. Oh, there's the mechanarium. I want to wait, though, just in case you have to get 8 powered rooms before you have it. What am I at right now? 1, 2, 3. I'll be at 4 with this. Can I even get 8, though? I think so, if I get the boiler room, the pump room. Yeah, I think it can happen. And the utility box. Yeah. Yeah, turn this up. I love this room. Maybe I'll regret this after I've opened the mechanarium, but I like that's still a great room. The aquarium, it counts as every color. Just look at the eels. Their beautiful romance. Or their siblings, I don't know. Friends can do what they want. There it is, the red herring. Most terrifying figure in all blueprints. Draxus has nothing on the red herring. Uh, I don't love this one, but courtyard. Yeah. Give me a shovel again, please. I wonder, since my shovel got taken away, maybe the game won't give me a shovel anymore since it's like registered as having a shovel. I don't know how that works. Could be. 33. Sweet. And I think I have this one recorded. I'm recording the stars too, because I think there's something with the stars. The fixed stars, right? The never-ending stars. The spiral stars. So apparently this, the fixed stars, is in the cipher. This is... Okay, we're going to do a little bit of a cipher break here, since I'm staring at one of the books. Why not? Draft the sixes. Fixed stars. Blue, page Z, word X. Yeah, yep, I'm sure you do. But you're a red herring. Actually, look at this C. It's kind of thicker than the others. A, B, C. I mean, probably not, but the only reason I say it's notable is because major key. What's the rest of that say? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. C is the red herring. Fucking hell. So okay, we're on the blue book, page C. So if we're thinking about it in X, Y, Z, A, B, C, maybe Z is the third page. This is what I tried already, and I don't think this makes a whole lot of sense, but so we have page one because they start with the covers. But I don't know if it counts like is this page one and then this is page two and then this is page three? Or are we going one, two, three? Because if it's one, two, three, then north would be word X. If it's X, Y, Z, A, B, C, north. North backward is torn. I don't know. Because if we're adding six to the counterclockwise word, to the east end of the counterclockwise word, that means you spin the word backwards and then add something in front. Six torn. 16? But maybe N is H because of the cipher. Six torn kind of sounds like 16. But it's like, the feedback, the level of feedback you get for these theories is limited. I feel like you just need to actually like get it right. I've wondered too if the gaps in the stars, if those numbers have any importance, like 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, so on. 6, 9, 10, 13, 14. I wonder if that has anything to do with the stops in the train station. Probably not. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. No. I don't know. I don't think that's it. There must be something more with it. What does it say? Uh, it's this page. Library. Search their covers all the way through. These four books, surely, right? Assume page count starts on title pages. So is the page count X, Y, Z, A, B, C? Why is the alphabet going backwards? Oh God. The way. Such is the way. Such is the sign. Time to ponder. Page A. I wonder if do any of the Probably not, but I wonder if any of the pages in the fixed stars start with Z. No, they don't. Like page Z starts with Z. Stargazers. By Richard Witt. He was another one of the publishers. Um, yeah, Bird and Sons Publishing. That was the publishing group that was part of this plot, right? No, Ruffington Press. Different publishing house. Yeah. Hmm. Man. Rotate, because it could be root 8, could mean rotate. Rotate, flight. Flight probably isn't part of it. I was just thinking flight because you have like the plane. It's probably just depart. Rotate, depart. Ah, but no, it makes sense that it would be root 8. We're at root 8, departs, left. I don't know. Let's keep on what we're doing. Maybe solving the realm sigils will give a further hint on that. Oh yeah, T. Oh, I remember when that was the big puzzle. It feels so far away now. A distant memory. Breaker box. Love to see it. Nice. Um, I'm gonna keep that one at standard. I feel like this is not one I love to see everywhere. Seriously, a lifetime ago. Yeah, perfect. Turn these on. Oh, this is something too. The cabinet. Maybe the cabinet in the study has an arrow on it. Gotta find one of these little switches. She could just pull it off. Couldn't you do that? Rip it off there and stick it back on. That's been a puzzle for a long time, actually. There's apparently one more room I haven't found yet, either. Let's see. I mean, vault. Could get a ton of money. Uh, Probably the best out of these options. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the electromagnet. It automatically collects money. That's sweet. The pens, too, in the conference room. Their arrangements. I don't know. It's kind of funky. Gold Anubis. This was a tower, okay. Do I have that correct? A white rook? Vault? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Keep going. I'm at 5, right? One, two, three. Yeah, 5. Just 3 more. And I'm assuming the mechanarium also counts as 1. You'd think. Yeah. It also counts as 1. A boiler room. Nice. Very nice. Could superpower it. Power the Power the boiler room with the eel. Oh, there's an interesting thing. I wonder if, hmm, what if behind the rotunda doors there's like a secret message? I should spin the rotunda around. That'll take quite a few steps, though. I don't know if that's worth it. I just have to try it once, just this end here. That'd be hard though, because yeah, I'd have to rotate it so it goes into the gift shop, I think. Unless there'd be another way to see it. I don't think like the foundation, that has that lever on the back door over here. I'll keep it in mind. Seems kind of like a long shot though. The weight room? I don't know. I'll pass, I think. I like the study though. Yeah, study's always a good time. Chess portmanteaus. Date. I guess that's a portmanteau. I wonder if there's more than just they said chess portmanteaus like there were more than one. Also the unused pairings. Those are still unused. I'm looking at every word backwards now, trying to see if that's something. Because I feel like I do have this correct, this little cipher here. And Tor means counterclockwise. We know that from the Sacred Circle. So there's something about going counterclockwise that's relevant to all this. I don't know. I'm gonna do some work off stream as well if I can't get the cipher, because sometimes those kind of puzzles, sometimes it's best for me just to sit down and like think about it in silence for a long time. Oh, there it is. I don't want to draft it yet though. I'm a little worried. Well, how many do I have? Maybe I can. So I have one, two, three, four, five. I missed one though, right? The electric eel, yeah, because I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This will be only seven. I'm gonna wait a little longer. I think we'll get it. Yeah, take the cloister. Yeah. Armory's cool. Yeah, I'll buy this just for the star. It's good to have. Doodly doo. Ugh. Yuck. Not ideal, but I can redraw. I think I will. Do not have two haulers. Oh, I did want to end the run in the bunk room, because apparently the flower will appear on Simon's grave. So I will get this. I think I have enough re-rolls that it's not super dangerous to do that. Yeah. Then hopefully I can get the tomb the next day and we can see if like there's something about the flower. I don't know. Maybe. Mechanarium again? Hmm. Could take vestibule. Not a bad idea, but I want to keep those re-rolls. Let's try re-rolling once. Weight room and I'll shield. Perfect. No reason to pull that. Huh. So I'm really looking for the pool, I guess. Is 1, 2, 3. Make sure I'm not miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4. think this might be the eighth room, so this should work, right? Yeah, let me double check. One, two, three, four. Apparently I can't count. Oh, five, six. Yeah, so this would just be the seventh still. Yeah. I'll take vestibule. Door. Ha, no basketball today. Something gets to be lazy. Um, could go secret garden. I really need to get that pool though. Hmm. That's the only other utility room, right? Is there anything else that would count? It's kind of tough to do that. Yeah, pump room. Or you get the experiment that creates infinite aquariums. That's the real best way to do it, I think. Yeah, tricky. Okay. Hmm. So I'm gonna look for more keys then. Rather not waste a room. Another red room that I don't need. If possible. This would give me some keys. And if I get the pool here, get lucky, go right, draft the pump room, draft the mechanarium up there. If I get lucky. Well, there's some rerolls. Okay, potential. I like this room. I don't know what it is about it. It's kind of a nice, cozy room. How is this? I mean, it's a lie since it's in Hartley's room. Could you gain information though? 12 modular small named keys. Is it something to do with the missing 789 on the keyboard? That just feels like a silly joke, you know, like 789. It also doesn't make sense because you can actually type in 789. Nothing stops you from doing that. Uh, this not what we need. I mean, I like. Well, I don't have the gems for it. It doesn't matter. I think it's over then. Yeah, unfortunately. That's okay. Made it pretty close. No, I can re-roll. You can re-roll. Not okay. I think the pool costs a gem anyways, though. I could see what's behind 7 doors of the mechanarium if I get it. Yeah, I'll just try that then. Bing. All the noises he makes, scooting around, playing some b-ball. Oh. This time Simon's gotten around all his exercise. No lifting weights. No basketball. Oh, and of course I draft the pool. It always happens that way with that fucking pool. It mocks me. uh, oh well. Let's just make it common, yeah. All these utility rooms need to be common. And okay, let's see what do we got. Hey, upgrade disc. Nice. And then this just leads to studies, leaves nothing. Oh yeah, the alternate door, right. Forgot that was in there. And this would lead to lost and found. Locked? Oh, yeah. Let's behind the last door. Maybe I will get the sanctum key. Maybe you don't need all 8. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. There's me getting worried for nothing. Awesome. I've already got the library. Yeah, I already got the library. Heck yeah. Oh. Let's reroll, see if we can get something more interesting. Yeah, could use the freezer. Start with some extra resources here. Not a whole lot, I guess, but that's okay. I was so set on the idea that you had to get 8 mechanical rooms. You probably just had to get 4. Yeah. This ended up not having a whole lot of. It was a cool letter to read, but I thought there'd be useful information. It was kind of just more clues for the safes. Huzzah! So that leaves just 1 now. Ugh, I really wish I could read that Realm and Rune book. Because if I could read that, then I mean, I could brute force them. I know enough to probably brute force them, but I don't want to. I'd rather do it properly. Oh, I never made it the foundation, so we gotta go all the way out. Yeah, I feel like there's so many hints for that message anyways, you know? Like I even thought the study was a little overkill. Like I think just the like this, I'm glad I didn't see this. I feel like this kind of just spoils the puzzle, whereas the whole with without thing and just like noticing, these were like tiger and tear, they sound kind of alike. Like that was a lot more interesting way to figure it out, I thought then. Wait, I'm going the wrong way here. But I guess since it's such an important puzzle, they want like multiple clues for it, because I guess if you don't figure it out, you're kind of hard stuck. Yeah, how would I don't know. I have to have a way to get back to the other side to look at this bottom edge and see if there's anything behind the door. Probably not. Yeah, right. Because some people get stuck on certain puzzles. I totally know what you mean. This I never figured out the face and ace thing. That was useful from the study. I was like, Queen of Diamonds, and what could it mean? But yeah, duh, face ace. Yeah, I think it'll be so interesting when I'm done with the game to see how other people play it. You know, it's so open-ended. Like you could make tons of progress in different directions just depending on what you figure out. Out of curiosity, have you all played other games like I think I've asked you this already, Mom's Face, but I just think it's interesting to talk like other games similar to this, other crazy cryptic puzzle games. I'm a big fan of the genre, I guess you could call it that. I don't know. It's kind of a loose, a loose genre, but they're very cool. What was the last one I played? Probably Void Stranger. That'd be one I'd call a similar genre. That one's really good. Oh yeah, I've heard great stuff about Laurel and the Laser Eyes. I also want to try that sometime. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I think I'm more confident about Arc Ares than Morajai. Morajai and Nuance are the two that I'm iffy on. Nuance especially. What's going on in Nuance? Da-boom. Yeah, okay. I'll give it a shot. I don't feel super confident in this one either, but I think I need to read that full book. But I know, okay, Arc Ares is the land of the northern storms. I mean, what's their deal? Like, what's their thing? What do they like to do? Arc Ares. Arc Ares. Got Herbie's Grand Adventure over here. Kind of looks like industry, you know? That big smokestack. Together we weather. What's that say again? The opening of the fifth zone power plant. Yep, in industry. Surely industry, right? Maybe 5. Maybe they have 5 spokes. Okay. And what color is it? Last thing. It is... Yellow, right. Oh, I was labeling Kororika as yellow. Kororika's orange. Maybe that's why I was getting Kororika wrong earlier. I should try that again with orange. That would be it. So yellow's the sun. That makes sense. Sweet. Okay. What's industry? The industry mode. Industry mode is the box with the dot. Cause why? I guess it's like a power box or something. They're funny symbols. Yeah, there we go, okay. We got the sun. Oh, we gotta do storms too. I think storms are the jagged lightning, right? Yeah. There we go. Storms. Then the number of rays, I don't understand the rays yet. That's what I need to read the full version of Realm and Ruin with, which I'll probably do. I don't know, I could brute force it. I'll try a couple options. But no, I'll probably go back. I don't really want to brute force it. I'd rather try to figure it out. Just see. No. Okay. I'm not gonna brute force it. I'm one library away from actually reading the book, so. Now where could this be? The king on the throne. 6. Of course it's 6. Draft it's always 6 these days. 8 used to be the number. Now it's friggin' 6. So it'd be nice to go to the break room. Let's start with the key card next time. If I have steps. You might be. I have the running shoes, so we're good. No key card. That's a weird clock. Look at that. Is it broken? I don't know if I noticed that clock before. I think it is broken. Also, that minute hand is fat. It's incredibly fat. Dang. No wonder it stopped. The thing's like way too heavy. It's gonna break. I'm gonna put that in my details of subtle but essential importance. Ain't nothing wrong with being a minute hand. Okay, because it's funny. I'm time to take a look at my details of subtle but essential importance. Got the birds. You know, this strangely marked tile outside the well, and the tiles, the different size tiles on the corners of it. Main menu. The nuanced diamond in the billiards room. I feel like that's not a part of pool, is it? That shouldn't be there. We got what would this be? Like 7:15 on the clock on the ship's wheel. This is actually important. I don't know why I put this in subtle importance. Like, come on, come on. This is the first puzzle I tried to solve in this fucking game. There's, oh man, I swear. It's like 9:15. Yeah. These were all the things that were like very much stretches, but hey, you never know. Trinsdale mystery. Oh, the Turtles of Vera. I know about that now because they ride turtles in Vera. Cool. So Herbert, oh, that's so cute because Herbert watched this movie growing up with his brother Simon, and then later on in life, when he on his like final exploration, he made it to Vera at last. Actually, that might be wrong. I kind of remember him journaling about. Didn't he say that he maybe went there already? Like he revisited it. The memories of the youthful trip I took here. Never mind. Okay, so he'd gone there in his youth. Still kind of cool though that he gets to revisit those places. What else? Black cat tied to a red flag. I think Erindia tied to Fenares, kind of. The the ballerina. That feels important. Bunch of numbers on the coat rack. 813. Ooh, wait. 873. Okay. No way is this. I mean, 8 7. There's 13. No, that would be silly. That would be silly. I don't know what that was for. The floor on the passageway. I mean, come on, kind of funky looking. Little tracks, minecart tracks, shadows. These are gotta be important. The 15 panels, different little Tetris blocks. They go up. Yeah, okay. Know that for now. Back to the break room. So I wonder what'll happen when we solve the 8 realm sigils. We'll learn the full path of that Herbert went, and then we can open potentially the final safe, and then something will happen. Maybe I'm hoping a clue for the cipher. Maybe I think that might be hoping too much though. Maybe we'll get a little. Oh, you did it! Good job. So I want to go where there's the break room. Yeah. I know. I was literally talking about that. That's really funny, Mrs. Puffin. I was just talking about that earlier. Like, I gotta look up more. Because, yeah, there could be some random letters on the ceiling, or something. Entirely possible. Is there anything further in here that I wanted to look at? Lights on. Mrs. Babbage. Little holly pin. There's the king. It's the black king, though, right? No, it's the white king. Yeah. I mean, nothing. I feel like there's surely been something on the ceiling. I'm trying to think now. Has there been nothing on the ceiling? I guess there probably has. I need to figure out who these two are too. They're clearly two of the servants, like Hartley and maybe could this be Kirk Darren with the memo? Maybe. Yeah, in the future, no spoilers, but I feel like that's really like not even. I don't know. I guess technically that's arguably a spoiler, but yeah, I think there are reasons to look up sometimes. Oh yeah, upgrade disc. I almost forgot about that. What are we gonna get? Huh? Upgrading it again? Really? Oh. Yeah, that would be a major spoiler, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, in the future. Yeah, please, no spoilers. Yeah. I think this one. Gotta be this one. I feel like I haven't had issues with gems lately, especially if you get the laundry room. Gems are just kind of entirely pointless. Yeah, yeah, no, nothing, no more information. I'll keep looking up. I don't feel bad about that one because I felt like I was already kind of trying to look up. Um, maybe I haven't been though. I may have missed something, but yeah, no information, please, thank you. All this mumbo jumbo. I have a category in my notes called mumbo jumbo for stuff like this, where it's like probably meaningless, but like theoretically there could be information and all this bullshit. Have to go back to chemistry, learn about bonds again. I thought chemistry was really fucking hard. It was interesting, but I thought it really challenging. And the numbers on the pinballs. Wait, 8? Okay. What am I looking for here? 8, 7, 3, 10. This isn't it. Just checking. I don't think so. Okay. Call it day. Yeah, Half-Life 2. I do kind of remember Half-Life. Oh, I love Half-Life. A good one, a good one. Um, yeah, definitely stuff to find up. 8675309. It's that song, that old radio song. Yeah, yeah. And no spoilers, Mrs. Even stuff like that, like telling. I don't know. That's again very minor, but I don't know. We got a red shopping center of the dead. 12 dead end rooms. Awesome run. I don't even know if I know what you're talking about. I might have missed it too, honestly. I played Half-Life 2 a long time ago. Good game though. I'm hoping they sometime make Half-Life 3. I mean, so does everyone though. Oh, really? Oh, you're an architect in real life? That's so cool. I feel like this game must be really interesting with that background, you know? 'Cause I feel like Tonda Ross, the creator, must have either he was an architect or, but maybe not. He wasn't an architect, but he probably loved architecture, you know? Blueprints, the blueprints. I think that's what we need to be looking more out for as these like little homophones, mashing portmanteaus, wordplay. That's what I think a lot of that cryptography is. Yeah, I don't really know much about how challenging. I mean, it seems like it would be a challenging job to do these days, being an architect. But I feel like if, I mean, they need architects. Buildings have to be designed. I remember when I was younger, I thought that'd be really interesting, but never got around to it. I guess we could try the schoolhouse. Try to make a big schoolhouse this time. Oh, but I was gonna shoot. I forgot. The whole point of going to the. I didn't even do it. I was gonna go to sleep in the bunk room and add the flower to the tomb. That's okay. I'll do it another time. Let's do the schoolhouse. Take the exam. I also was thinking about it within a timely manner, right? That's also why I was trying um, to go to room 46 quickly to get there in a timely manner. But, within a timely manner. Yeah, physics seems really interesting. I kind of when I started college, I was thinking I was gonna do chemistry and more STEM stuff, but then I don't know. I took a class and I didn't enjoy it for whatever reason, so I switched. But in hindsight, I think I do think it's really interesting. I just don't know if my math isn't necessarily my strong suit. Oh, little Herbie, here he was. But I mean, physics is so just cool, just as a topic, like understanding how the world works. That's fascinating. Yeah, I think that was maybe my issue with it. Like I liked I mean, chemistry kind of ended up being, or at least the college chemistry class I took went so far into becoming like basically all math, and it was I don't know. I think now I would enjoy it more. Now that I'm done with college, I miss it and I miss learning in a sense, or like I miss the like actively having a reason to learn. Like you kind of have to make yourself learn versus just oh you have a class every day, which at the time maybe it's kind of like oh I gotta go to class and do homework, but it is pretty cool. Okay, here we go. We got we got the full version at last. The dog hasn't reached it yet. Yet. And is this book green? Realm and Rune. Maybe this is Lunar renamed. Oh, Lunar renamed. Realm and Rune. There it is. This is the final book for the Cipher. Great. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out. That was eating me. Lunar re right? Luner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Renamed. Yeah, totally. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna take screenshots on Steam and then transfer them over. That'll be easier. So how much is missing out of this that I haven't read? Quite a bit. I think the dog went pretty crazy. Yeah. The scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of natural source or resulting from the creations of man. They were accustomed to record these in various signs of the aid of figures. Hidden things. I mean, the strange thing about this world is there does seem to be magic, but they never address it. Like, it's just normal. You know, the whole drafting deal, and like, it's magic, right? But maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's just normal. It's not magic to the people in this world if it's just science, right? Yeah, like they live with it, so it's not magic to them. It's just how things are. Which is interesting. It's a different world. To us, it's magic, but yeah, okay. I've kind of read most of this already, so I'm not gonna go nuts with it. But it was the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines. What does that tell of the kingdom's history? Probably math. Yeah, I guess they do all like the blueprints have all the measurements and the arrows and such. Maybe that's why the idea of an architect is so, there's so much importance placed on architects in this world. Not to say they're not important in the real world too, but in a world where architects can just draft up a room and manifest it, architects would probably be seen as these like really high artists, kind of. Yeah, cool. The dividing lines, that's the key part I'm missing here. Everything else I feel pretty good about. Core. Yep. The rays, here we go. Transportation, the number of rays. Ah, that's what it is. What the method of transportation is the number of rays. Interesting. In a world where rooms travel and walk. Yeah. Lining up patterns in circles. Yeah, that does seem to be the key here. The sacred circle. Yeah, I've looked at the sacred circle an awful lot. That does seem to be important. And even if that's like, I don't know, that might even be like a minor spoiler, maybe. I can't tell. But just if it's anything that like I might not know, don't tell me. Like I know the sacred circle's important, but like I don't know. I don't want to know anything more yet. Later, when I'm done with the game, I can get spoiled. That's okay. Yeah, okay, so the number of dividing lines is the type of transportation. Here we go. Beautiful. This is so good. Naval capabilities. So that'll be Morajai. Roads. I think roads. I don't know. Horseback. Locomotion. That's Arindia. Aviation. Nuance. Nuance has their dirigibles. Camels is probably going to be Iraja. Maybe. Turtleback. Vera. Cool. Fog. Right. A lack of unusual harsh weather in normal temperatures. Interesting. Zamots. I feel like I already have this one, but I'll take a picture again. Putting it all together. Yeah. Road carriage. Guess so that's why they have four. right? Because it's just they use roads. Yeah. I wonder why they got rid of the trains. Like, there's that whole image of, the Fenaries workers taking um a pickaxe, and an axe to the train tracks, taking them apart. Wonder why. Maybe it was just such a symbol of Arindia or something. They wanted to erase it. Strange. So okay, if we go to if we go to the fun little cipher here on the lunar renamed, the green book. What's our X Y Z A B C page C word A. So we got A B C. No, X Y Z A B C. X Y Z A B C sigil. Unless it's X, Y, Z, A, B, C, then it's of. I like sigil better, but I don't know. I feel like that just can't be it, but maybe. So far we have the sigil, page B, word Y, and the new clue. P, X, Y, Z, A, B. The sigil something north. That's what that message is, if that's all it is. I feel like that can't be it. Maybe. The sigil of the north? Like, Arcaries? I don't know. Keep working on that one. Come back to it. Okay. So now we're looking for classrooms. Yeah. I'd love to get a magnifying glass too, so I can zoom in on the maps. The geography. Yeah, I'll do another classroom. Get out of here, second graders. I'm way past you. Graduated. Ooh, dormitory is kind of crazy with the classroom. That's the combo right here. I don't need steps though, so I'm not going to take it, but I will need some gems here though, so I'm going to go south. Now I might regret increasing the rarity or increasing the appearance of all those utility rooms now that I don't really need them anymore. It's okay. Yeah, that needs the gem. Gems, the commissary, perfect. This allowance is so. Oh, it was because I kept my money from yesterday, but still, absolutely busted allowance. Nice. Never have to worry about gems again. Here it is, grade 4, yeah. I just want to zoom in on the spiral and get a close picture of that and some of these little. Oh, this is like gotta be my favorite. These are some of my favorite maps. They're like pieces of pages to look at. They're so cool. Oh, look, down here. These little symbols, they're on the cursed chest. Pretty sure. Let me double check that actually. So we have the cursed chest. Yeah, I think so. The hand. I wonder if that they're holding the cursed chests. Yeah, like it's such a cool art style. Oh man. The spire, dude, the spiral of stars sends my imagination like, or just my, not my, just like my mind, like going wild. Like, what could that mean? That's so cool. But it also feels so relevant potentially. I don't know. Right, yeah, and who knows if any of it's relevant. Exactly. The sacred circle, though, Tor, I mean, that's in the cipher, counterclockwise, with 46. And the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it makes like a star. I've kind of drawn this out before. Not really, though. It makes a bad star. Yeah, it makes an ugly star. The South Key. Oh, wait, because there's the keys. In the ciphers, you have the A, the major key, the small named key. Are there other keys listed here? What's this one? No, just the one key. I don't know. I mean, it's the all the southern regions. The Infinite Eight. Outer Circle. The planets. The angels. Here's the stuff I wanted to see. There's this little chart that this guy's holding. That's why I really want a magnifying glass. Like, that looks like something you could glean some information out of. I'll come back here if I can. Okay. Hopefully I don't get locked off here. I could. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I've got the key cards, so I'm gonna turn them up. Okay. Yeah. Huh, look at the walls getting painted. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder how many rooms have more than one upgrade. That could mean there's tons of upgrade discs. Yeah, this is just, I think this is just more hints for this puzzle. They kind of overdo it with the hints, I feel like. This is funny. This one says, not a clue. Very important to know. In order to know what is a clue, one must know what is not. Indeed. What do we want here? I guess boiler has passageways, sure. Oh, I have no keys, actually. What a tragedy. Fuck, these all suck. I guess 3 doors in the Mechanarium. That's pretty good, actually. I'm okay with that. 4 doors. Why are there 4 doors? 1, 2, 3. I guess this door is already open. That's probably why they were all open, because I had 7, and this one just is automatically open. That makes sense. Um, hmm. Lab could be good. Courtyard's probably better. Huh. Don't have a shovel, though. No, we'll go courtyard, though. I don't want to lock myself off. Hey, look at this. Up. Up has an answer. I knew it. N. N is H. That is. I knew there's something I saw that was up that's must be a clue to something, you know? N. N. What happens if you draft this in the tile, like, count? Um, how many ends are there in this message? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 8s. If we count. So what if I put the mechanarium up here? Maybe something would happen. Though I don't know, N is H in the cipher, potentially. Well, no, don't even tell me that's the one reason. I don't want to know. Because there could be more, you know, I'd rather keep looking up. Let me look up. So yeah, no information, even if it's seems minor. I'd rather not know. That is minor. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, I know. If any more spoilers, I'll have to time out. I'm sorry. I appreciate you hanging out, but no spoilers. $35. Am I at 35? Yeah, because that is kind of a spoiler, because now I know that that is relevant, you know, and I'd rather not know that that's relevant. Like then, I mean, obviously it's relevant, but also, like, I don't know, what if it's not relevant, you know? So yeah, no spoilers, please. I need this one. I haven't taken a picture of this yet. Sick. Everything is relevant. Exactly. Try everything everywhere. That's the way. I love the music in here. It's the stars. The stars make me so excited. Huh. I don't want to draft green rooms. I want to draft classrooms. Is it, or what are the other two statements? I need 3 statements to determine what the true statement is. It could be the false statement out of the 3. You never know. No, don't add more things to the pool. Locked. Where are the keys? I guess I haven't been drafting for keys. It's probably my fault. Keycard, though. I like that. Ah, there's more keys. Um, I'll take keys. Yeah, the chess pieces. I feel like I need to think about that more, too. Classroom. Gonna need some gems here soon. This is such a great PowerPoint. Yeah, this photo is fucking rough. Like, it really shows the cost. What happened. Like, they're throwing their hats up. They won, but no one's happy. No one's happy. Yay, we have a king. Whoop-de-doo. Here they are, yeah, destroying the railways. Like, why? For the wood? Because they just hate trains? There's one kid who had like the opposite, you know how like it's a thing for kids to be really into trains, or people, you know, love people like trains. One of the royals had like the opposite. He had a major hate boner for trains. It's just like, let's kill all the trains, take them out. Gotta slow down our travel. Okay, let's check it. Well, I have 8 redraws. I should probably grab a classroom, even if it locks me off here, because I can go back to security. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Ooh, Or I could take mailroom. Receive. How many? What are we at for clusters? I'm at 6. I feel like I can get 9. Mailroom will have lots of goodies. Yeah, oh yeah. A big package. Beautiful. What perfect timing. Dude, this guy Randolph, he is just trigger happy with the letters. He's just sitting there all around the world too. He's world traveling. They're always from different locations. Yeah, well, it's apparently it's all about horses and carriages. Isn't that literally what Realm and Rune said that they use Fenris just likes to use carriages? Yeah, streets just worse than trains. I mean, not worse, but like slower. That's what this is all about. Blueprints. It's the whole thing's about reinstating trains. It's a fight for trains. The freedom is just an extra, a bonus, you could say. Yeah, let's take the spare veranda. Oh, I'm excited to see this mural. Oh wow, that's so pretty. Wow, this room has come such a long way. Since that, just at the beginning of the game, it's just nothing. Yes, the power of trains. I wonder if there's anything. It's just the outside. It's like they painted a window on it. It's kind of uncanny, actually, when you think of it that way. Like, this is a room inside the house with no windows, so we'll just paint the window on there. I want to go out there so badly to the courtyard. Man. Um, that can go in subtle but essential details. That feels infinitely important, you know? Not as important as the fat minute hand on that clock, but whoa, 3 whole stops? Yeah, that's how American public transport is. Yeah, the one time I went to I lived in Taipei for 6 months, and oh my God, it was so amazing. Being able to just go on a train and like had this amazing, uh, like train system that made so much sense. It was easy, it was convenient, it was cheap, it was fast. I'm like, why can't this be a thing? Like, I get the US is big, and that's probably a big reason that it's not more of a thing, but it's still such a shame. Yeah, I know, so expensive, right? But yeah, Europe I've heard is really good trains. I've never been to Europe actually, but I'd love to go sometime. Yeah. Yeah, I rode the bullet train in Taiwan. It's so cool. It's like it goes from the top to the bottom, the whole country in 2 hours. And then you stand at the platform and you look at it, and you're looking at it, you see lights in the distance, and it's there. Really cool. Okay, running low on keys again here. Got 10 redraws though. Well, surely got to get a classroom, right? Right. What am I at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So 8th grade is coming up. Come on, 8th grade. No way. Maybe it can't up here because it faces the other way or something? I don't know. Okay, sure. Yeah, chapel's fine though. And there it is, right away, of course. Oh, we made it. This is so fun to finally start to learn. I mean, I'd pieced together a couple like age era, first era. I love learning a language in a game. Reminded me a lot of Riven. Oh, I shouldn't talk about spoilers for other games. Probably that's a minor spoiler, but oh, locked. Shucks. XYZ, ABC. It's a loop. That's what the sign is. The alphabet is a loop. Hmm. What could it mean? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Beyond just, you look at a word and you like count X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and now P turns into V. What about H and N? Oh, here we go. This could test it out. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Oh, it is. That is what X, Y, Z, A, B, C means. Because tender cipher, the chicken tender cipher, gives us the key here. H goes to N. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Yeah, Z to A, circle of life, exactly. Hey, Riven is a incredible game. It's a good enough game that it doesn't deserve a spoiler. I played that game in like 2020. It was probably the best game I played that year. It was incredible. Mind-blowing puzzles. And there's only like, okay, I shouldn't even say anymore, but it's very interesting how the game does it. Yeah, I'll try to get the last. Ah, there it is. So this is the exam. Cool. Oh, this is terrifying. Look, there's only one chair. Wow. I feel like the pressure's on here. The final exam. Okay. It's the math that's gonna get me. I think I maybe figured it out now. Wow, we graduated. 8 years, they did fly by. So I wonder if this was a classroom for eight. I don't think it was a classroom for 8 years. I think it was just all else was a classroom for 1 year while they were building the new school. But eighth grade surely graduated, like each grade was going at the same time. Yeah, H to N. That must be it. Okay, that gives me more confidence with all this. uh, that's funny. So did you play it on release? Spatula or near like I was thinking I'm asking just out of curiosity because I feel like that must have been such an interesting thing to experience, like in 1997 to play Riven. And I think back then you had to like when you went to a new island, you'd have to take out a disk and put in another disk because it couldn't fit all the data on a single disk. And yeah, first time to the exam here. I graduated eighth grade, but I didn't realize that there was a ninth classroom. Oh, that's really cool. That's super cool. Whoa, I have half an hour. Okay. Fuck. I hope so. I feel like I know things, maybe. Your exams begin. You'll have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered on the previous 8 grades. Skip it, come back later. Okay, open book. I have my notes. 30 minutes. I have screenshots of every single um, piece of information in the classroom, so I should be okay. What? One of these stupid. I feel like I'm back in school. Okay. That's the ticking clock. This puts me back to these like tests I'd have where we'd have an hour to write an essay in like 10th grade English class. Just like the most hardcore English class I ever had for some reason. That was so stressful. You'd just be madly writing. No, no tips, no tips. Not that I know it's a joke, but even just I don't know. I don't want advice, I guess. The sign. No hits. Hey, 42, good age. You're not even halfway. Not even halfway. Yeah, I'm 24, so. But I'm glad to have discovered the glories of Myst, Ribbon, all these cool games. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. Drove 3 hours north, past 8 flags. What color were the flags? Red, because he's in Fen Aries, right? I think all this is just bullshit. Trinsdale is in Fen Aries, so it's red. If he's north of Trinsdale is in the Grand City of Fen, I guess? Or it's in Oris? I feel like it's just in Fen Aries. Let me look at my map here. I do have a map of where that shows Trinsdale. Trinsdale. I think it's in the Grand City. Because there's this whole guidebook to Reddington. Where is that? I think it's the Grand City of Fen. Oh, I can't. I have to commit. Okay, there's no going back, no erasing. Fuck. Surely, though. I think that's right. Yeah. Always. Orange. Least patriotic room pairing. Oh, okay. I don't know. A chapel in Fen Aries, maybe? Are chapels not patriotic? I guess because they show Orin. They have Orin, the patron of royalty, but it's not the Arindian angel, I think. So I feel like the chapel would be not patriotic, you know? Showing that angel. I feel like, why would a shop be bad? I don't know. Cora Riga is snowy, so a greenhouse would make sense. A bedroom in a Raja. I'm gonna say a chapel in Fen Aries. I like that logic. These are kind of hard, actually. You just like know the game. It's not only about knowing. Oh fuck! I have no idea. Okay, that one's hard. I gotta come back to that. I think bananas give 2 steps. What do apples give? Maybe red or green? What's a green fruit? Actually, what is a green fruit? A kiwi? Okay. 5. So we have 2 times 5. 2 times -5 is 10. The math confuses me. Oh lord. I feel like it's gotta be 20 or something? Unless it's 0. Might be just 0. Because if we're doing 5 minus 5. Yeah, order of operations, they have an alien order of operations. Like, I get it's 2 times negative 5 is negative 10. 5 plus negative 10 is negative 5, though, which is an option. Unless I'm forgetting, but I think of it multiplication first. I'm sorry, that's the last. I got a timeout. I'm sorry. That's the last piece of advice. Like that's. I know it seems minor, but to me that's still advice. Like I'd rather not know anything. Like I said. Okay. Okay. How did this work again? I almost want to go look at the classroom again. I'm gonna do that quickly. Damn, this timer's already going by fast. Okay, what do we got here? These math worksheets. I should have circled the correct answers here, but I think I did figure this out. It was like 7 times 3 is 21. How does that work when there's... How does this work? So he says it's 15, 16. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. That doesn't follow the order of operations. What if it's this? 3 times 1 is 3. Minus 3 is, yeah, 3. 9 out of 12. So if we have this has got to be 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 times 2 is 14. None of these answers make sense to how I think the order of operations should go. 7 times 2 is 14, times 2 is 28, that's not it. What in the world? Alien math, I swear. So 5 minus 2 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. Plus 1, 16, minus 5, 9. Dude. Clearly I have to relearn math. I haven't done enough. Well, okay, let's imagine them like the parlor or the billiards puzzles. Those I can understand. So it's 0. This one's 0. 5 times 2, 10. Plus 2. 12 times. It's like the billiards puzzle. It's not order of operations. I'm thinking about real order of operations. This is fucking billiards puzzle. Order of operations. Where you just go in order. So I'm overthinking. I'm trying to like do the multiplication first and stuff. That's not how it works. Okay. So 5 minus 2 is 3 times 5. 15. But this doesn't seem to work though. Three times 5, 15, plus 1, 16. Oh, 11. Yeah, that does work. Okay. 10 times 4, 40. Divided by 5, 4. 0. There we go. Here we go. They make sense now. So 1 minus 4, negative 3. Times 2, negative 6, plus 7, 1. For negative 1 times 8, negative 8, divided by 2, negative 4 plus 5, 1. Carbon. Directly below helium? What is it? I should know this. Helium is oxygen? I think it's oxygen. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure it's oxygen. Let's see here. Get the periodic table out. No, it's not oxygen. It's what's Ne? Man, my chemistry knowledge is faded, apparently. Tellurium, I think that's tellurium or something. Ne, what is Ne? Doesn't really matter, that's not a real element. LL, I think LL is, that seems BS, right? There's an LI, there's no LL. Lululium? Hell no. So we have ytterbium. What's HO? I want to make sure. Actually, maybe it's just yttrium. Ytterbium is YB. Where's HO though? I don't see HO either. Which of the following is not a real element? Most of them? Is MT a real element? I looked through all of these. HO is. I must have missed it then. Yeah, it's LL. I was right. Okay. LL. I gotta hurry up here. AG silver, right? Yeah. Could not be used in the spelling of the word clues. These are silly. Could not be used. Chlorine. Radon. Right? Yeah. Top row of the periodic table, just 2. Yeah. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? Trinsdale Lake? Maybe. Let me look at the map. Trinsdale. City of Fen. Is it Reddington? Where the city of Fen is? I think it's Trinsdale Lake. They do mention that being a small body of water. Former capital Reddington. So maybe it's not though. How many cities in the Fen areas are larger than Reddington? 2, because it's the 3rd largest city. This one I'm not sure about though. Man, this clock is stressful. Not near Fen areas. Costa Rica. I'm coming back to this one, I don't know. Arc areas, the mountains. Yeah. No realm is north. No, Fenaris. Where are you? Right here. Mount Holly, Reddington? Fenaris? Featherfall Keep is interesting. But, yeah. Letter B. Bale and Ale? Surely. I mean, hay bale, hay mug, that doesn't make sense. But bale and ale. Yeah, gotta be. Which of the following art was not displayed in grade 5 classroom? Jungle. I think, yeah. That's a random ass question. Uh, realize. Look at that, that's a hint for the gallery puzzle. That's kind of interesting. That's totally a hint for that. Can you spot the difference? Orin. A F E? What? Angel and could be Royal, it could be Angel. What's her name? This angel? It's Arindia, right? Or I wrote this down. Queen, Arinda, yeah. Oh, it's I, though. Arindia, Orinda. That's it. There we go. The first crowned ruler, General Teskin. Prince Learson died. Oh, the railways of Fenary destroyed? Let me look in the history. Not sure on that one. Probably the current era? Maybe the 5th era. Red banners, they won. I feel like the 5th era. I gotta be the 6th era then. Yeah, we'll say 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th era last? I have this. It was like 22 years or something. $22 years, yeah. Nice. The first capital city of Fenaries. Reddington? Wasn't Reddington the original capital? It said its former capital. Yeah, surely. Because it's red. Which realm gifted Fenaries a dirigible? Nuance. The southern slopes near what famous landmark? I don't know. Good question. Let me read about that. I don't know. Maybe that slideshow mentions it. The final battle. Huh. Maybe Colossus Arinda? That does seem to be a major military monument. I don't know. What if I get one wrong? Maybe I should go wait on that. I have 9 minutes. Oh god. More math. Fuck. 36. How does this work? Weight to square. -3 times -3 is 9, -3 is 6. The diamond means you flip them. 21. 11 divided by... Oh, what did I say one line means? I wrote this down, I think. I hope. Did I not write this down? Math. Diamond. It was something like averaging. So one line averages. To the biggest number, so it's 0 to the 100. So it's 11 divided by 0. It's just... No, it can't be. What does 11 divide by? I'll come back to that one. So we have 4 squared, 16 plus 5. 21 times 2, 42. Minus 1, 41? Because you can't flip that, probably. Oh, yikes. Scary. So 2.5 times... What is the wavy lines? I know it means average to a number, but I'm forgetting what exactly. Where are these wavy lines? Here they are. So 21.7 with one wavy line averages to 20. $100 minus 60. 3 wavy lines averages to 100. Right, I think 1 averages to the next number, 2 wavy lines averages to the 10th place, and 3 wavy lines averages to the 100th. So this is just going to average to the number. So that means it's 11 divided by 3, which doesn't make any sense. This averages to the 10, so it's times 0. So it's -1 times 6, -6 plus 100? I don't know about that. We have 5 minutes here. Let's come back. Erogen for house. Hue. Nev Yite mean Newgate. Trivenlay. That means which is following is not an acceptable interpretation. That's gonna be the trunk of the tree is small. Tree, my trunk. So we have tree, which is tree. Ven, which is old. Le, lack of myself. I am not an old tree. That seems right. My tree is not old. Old tree not owned by me. Probably I cannot see the tree trunk. You have a very, very long name. Ul. I think Ul is you. Jor. Name long. Is long a suffix? Yeah. Probably Ul Ra Jora. You very, very name long. I think. Yeah. Count me out. Ooh, this could be useful. Maybe. El count. Vo, probably. Because I think verbs are just in English. Count is a verb. Yeah. Et is east. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. An in and is. So the in eclipse and the is eclipse. So the north eclipse and the south eclipse. That's good to know. I was wondering. That helps translate something else, actually. Point A to point B. So in et is, right? The clearest way. I feel like just keep it simple, right? Ajin, first in et, then Olv. What does Olv mean? Toward tree. This is probably it, though. Then south. Last south. Away from tree. Probably this. I like that. Good. That sounds good. This, no idea. 2 minutes. Oh no. What is this? In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by ancient scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Ooh. The many in the cyclosphere sphere held only that this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. An advanced form of 8. What? I have no idea on this last one. This is mystifying. The infinite 8? How do you infinitize 8? 2 boxes. This one. F, no. Oh no, 57 seconds. Think quickly. What could this be? I don't know. 11 minus 3 is 8. I feel like it's 11 minus 0. I don't know. 8, I guess. This one, 0, 100. What else did I miss? Trinsdale, I guess. No, that's wrong. It can't be, because Reddington is south of Trinsdale. Maybe it's Morning Bay. Oh, the fruit. Red or green? What's a green fruit, though? Maybe it's an orange. I feel like that's wrong. Well, there we go. Gave it the old college try. Can we see our score? I think it was bad. Uh, yeah, I feel like you have to get it all right, and then you get like, woohoo, you did it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 'twas an effort. I clearly need to review the math, I think, in a couple locations. That's good that they don't just tell you which ones you got wrong. That would probably be too easy. And I would say I did learn something there. There was the there's a certain kind of 8 that's like particularly important. There's something else too. I took a couple screenshots. Oh yeah, yeah, learning the Arajan for north and south. I think that'll let me read something else. We'll take the difficult. Difficult. Oh, that's stressful. It's the ticking clock. The music too is like, I mean, it's kind of calming music, but it has that. It's not really like Kahoot music, but it kind of has that pressure of that Jeopardy Kahoot things. You gotta go fast, think quickly. Oh, that's so fun that they have that in the game, though. I love it. Someday it'll be aced. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm gonna have to review that in the VOD, and next time I'll study a bit more. I'm going back down to security because I think I need keys for all of this. Though really, at this point, I'm kind of just excited to go down to the sigils. I know, yeah, it's just like, oh shit, go now. It was the same feeling I had with the stopwatch when you pick up the stopwatch for the first time, and you're suddenly like, oh, I gotta go. Really, you can't even back out? Yeah, yeah. I guess not. Pretty great. So I would actually like to get to the antechamber. So getting the secret garden would be sweet. Because if I can solve the realm sigils, then get to the antechamber. Yeah. Or room 46. Yeah. uh, and the way it's presented with just the one desk, all the pressure is on. This one was right, right? There's no jungle here. No, no jungle. Okay, don't be locked. Cool. Honestly, I could probably win some keys here. Oh, I could gamble $100. Oh, there's no way I'm not gonna be able to win. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. Big gamble. Oh, haven't done this before. Come on. Fuck. Oh no. Well. uh, such is the way of things. Oh my god. Well, this is a guaranteed key, or we could go walk in closet and hope for many keys. I feel like walk-in closet should have a key, right? That seems risky, though. Yeah, that's risky. Man, screw the casino. What are the options you can get? I mean, $200 that's crazy. 2 free spins could be huge value. 300. That's how you like buy out the showroom. Because there's one achievement where you have to buy out every item in the showroom in one run. That or just completely continuing to break allowances. Wow, an old shoe. Must have been my ancestors. So precious. Uh, what has keys? Car keys, wrong kind of keys. Hmm. Do like the planetarium. Issue is probably ends my run. Dormitory might have be more likely to have a key. But if the run's over, that's okay. I can do this another time. Would be cool to try to open up the safe in room 46 though. Sure, I'm gonna try this because I think this might be more likely to have a key. Wow, there's some luck. That gamble paid off. I'm curious, how hard do you guys think this one is? I mean, that's like, it's not necessarily a spoiler, but like, I feel like this one's up there with the gallery in terms of just tough, straight puzzles, you know? Like, I am thoroughly baffled by it. I have an idea and a start, Martini, but I don't know. There's so little response if one's right, you know? I might just not be thinking about it the right ways, though. Because there's only so many three-letter words, right? Cloister. Yeah. Cloister's gotta be one of my favorite rooms, mechanically at least. Such fun. You get infinite luck. Comes from its poor construction. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I like locksmiths. We could get the secret garden key. That'll get where we want to go. Special key. And this ghostly locksmith. Oh, yeah, he always knows what I want. Or she, I guess. Thank you, ghost. You gotta manifest it. That's what it's all about. Have faith. Ghost Butler knows exactly what you need. As long as I can have a spot to put it. Um, yeah, I like Trove Trove. It's our latest dealio here. I know, it seems like DLC would be cool. I have played Her Story. I played that, crazy enough, I played that for a college class. I took a college class on electronic literature. It's just one I took for fun during like an intro. And it was really interesting. It was like, I guess, yeah, forms of just electronic storytelling. Really cool game. How you just entirely piece together the story just from fragments and you're not really, there's no, you never finish it in a sense. Oh, no, it's not over. Yes, it is. It's over. You can't get the secret garden up there. Did I just unlock that? I could have unlocked. Oh, I'm a dummy. It's late. That's okay. We'll code check it. I think I did just unlock that door. I could have used the secret garden key. Oh well. Yeah, sure. I'll check it. And there's like layers. Like you can. I feel like you can finish that game without even like there's no check for understanding what's actually going on. Like I could never figure out if I probably shouldn't even say it, but okay, turn off for a second if you're interested in the plot of a cool game. But I could never figure out if she was a twin or an alternate personality. What did you think, Rabbit? Like was she just did she have two personalities or was like really good at faking it or was she did she have a twin? I think it could have gone either way, honestly. But yeah, I guess that was maybe the point. Like they were both valid narratives. Yeah, yeah, right. There wasn't one that was the correct. What does the servants' quarters do if you sleep in the servants' quarters? According to, you start with half the steps, but you'd have a dice because Hartley was a gambler. I don't like that though. Half your steps. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, too bad about the. I guess I could draft the weight room. Why am I feeling so sad? We're not out of luck yet. I forgot if I've asked this already, but if you ever played La Mulana, Rabbit, that's a crazy game. It's a goodie. It's kind of different. That's like a hard platformer and a hard puzzle game, so it's kind of double inaccessible, but it's really fucking good if you're. Wait, what's that one? It's been a moment since I played it. Three categories. I feel like I only picked up those two. What was the third one? Yeah, maybe I mentioned. I think you probably talked. I talked about Lama Lama a lot. Yeah, it's a hard sell. What's the most likely to do here? I don't think I have many security doors because it'd be great to get some rerolls for the weight room. Yeah, well, I was kind of thinking she had like yeah two personalities. Yeah, that's what I thought the more interesting option was too. Yeah, yeah, right, where she developed this whole other identity that she was dissociating from, kind of like the a certain JoJo villain, or I don't know. I want to talk about spoilers, but I realize they're spoilers for all random different things. But that is a cool. I always like that when that's like a plot point when there's kind of like two people inside of one person. Sands at Black Manor. I think it's on my wish list actually. I love games like this, so it'll be a good. I'll definitely be playing more kind of wild puzzle games like this one. Not always. I play a lot of different kinds of games, I guess, but this is kind of my favorite. These sorts of rabbit holes, detective type stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't have gems though. I don't think there's any more keycard doors to unlock though, so I don't. Let me do that, I guess. If I'm lucky, that'll pay out. Oh, that it's all fiction. Yeah, and that it's just her. That makes sense. Yeah, she's just making shit up and lying. Yeah, that's also cool because it feels like kind of it's just like told in an interview sense, and it's just a real video of a person talking. So it's kind of like you're watching a movie, but you're still interacting with it and solving it like a mystery game, and you just could get the story in any order. I think that's like the whole point, is that you get the story in a random order. Oh, we could rumpus or bunk room. I feel like I just got a Rumpus prediction and it's already for something that I feel is pretty far off. So I'm gonna go to Bunker, even though I love the Rumpus predictions. But they're so cool, I don't want to like do them all at once, you know. Because then I can end the day in the bunk room and hopefully get to tomorrow. Wait, one of the final scenes features a code. Oh, I don't think I did discover that. Maybe we talked about it. I don't remember. Probably not. That's really cool though. Wait, 12 ray draws. Is there? Even if I got the weight room, it wouldn't matter. The Mechanarium opens one of these doors, right? Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. Yeah, right. Okay, that is familiar now that you mention it. And then they do the secret knock and you can translate it. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I definitely didn't solve that. We may have talked about it because it was like I said, it's literally for a class, so we just talked about it in class, and I feel like that was something the because the professor was really into the game. We'll do a parlor puzzle, finish her off. I don't know. I was just looking for originally the weight room because I thought I could go to the antechamber from the south, but the dovecot. I was thinking it could spin for some reason, but no, it spins. That's before you draft it. So I was just looking for something like this where I could, I don't know, do math. It's just math so fun. uh, 1 plus 3, 4 squared, 16 minus 14, 2. Um, Negative 20 plus 20 plus 1 plus 3 squared is 9. Yeah. 10 divided by 5, 2. 2 squared, 4 plus 4, 8. Nice. Okay. Now we end the day in the bunker. Hope for the tomb next day. I'm going to take a short break. I'll probably do one more run. I'd love to. I really want to get past solve the realm sigils. I think I can do it here. There's major potential. I'm missing the one, obviously, but I think that's okay. Like, I think I can, by process of elimination, I'll be able to get trace Herbert's route. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah. And she could be talking to her literal twin sister or her, like, alternate personality. Yeah, such a good game. I heard the developers are developing something else. It's maybe kind of similar. Like, it's another game that uses, like, live action footage. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. Yeah, grab a little bite to eat, midnight snack, maybe. And I'll be back for probably one more run, but I'm hoping it'll be the good one where we can get to room 46 here. Oh, their fourth FMB game. Wow, so they have other ones. That's cool. Day 60. Look at that. Man, it's like exam results. Okay, wait, before I take my break. What am I bad at? Color? Really? Oh God. F, this was terrible. Clearly, I thought I knew more than I did. Not bad, I guess. Yeah. Do I get anything more? No. A C. A C. Okay, not an F. This is a C. Not too bad. What was the color problems? I wish I had screenshot. I guess I could go look at my VOD if I really want to look at all the answers. Colors, eh? The colors of the flags? Oh, it was probably the fruits. I didn't get the fruits correct. Surely. I think it was probably orange. Oranges give 3 steps. Math, I'm surprised I did that well, honestly. That was the one I was least sure about. Yeah, geography. Hmm. Really, Erogen 67%. I felt good about the Erogen. So there must be stuff I'm missing with that. Algebra, that's where the math didn't go so well. Yeah. Well, okay. Not bad. I'll study up next time. Next time I intend to do better. Yeah, I think there is you get an achievement for it too, right? Maybe? Maybe not. But yeah, diploma. Okay. BRB. Boop. Um, what what do you want to look at? I think it's been cat poetry since I don't know. Sure, we'll do more cat poetry. The classics. Old Possum's Book of Practical Cats. Wait, BRB. That's a good one. How about Old Deuteronomy? Yes. Should get the pictures up too. Got some epic illustrations. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. consumed a salad. It's delicious. Salad is so refreshing. It's such a nice, makes you feel lighter. It's like, it's great. If you think you're old, not as old as old Deuteronomy. Well, of all things, can it be? Really? No, yes. Oh, I. Oh, my eye. My sight's unreliable, but I can guess that the cause of the trouble is old Deuteronomy. Okay, enough cat poetry. Let's do it. Day 60. And it really doesn't feel like a long time ago that it was just day 14. And I reached from, like, we were at room 46, and then it's day 60 now. Oh, God. Maybe I think those early runs I was going really slowly too because I was looking at every single room. So that's probably partially why. Like I did spend a lot of time just looking at the early rooms. So I called it in the bunk room. So I'm gonna wait till I have some re-rolls and hopefully we'll get the tomb. So I'm not gonna go to the outer room yet. Yeah, why don't we do that? I might even get dining room early because I could go far and come back. Really, the only goal right now is room 46. Yeah, 4 items. Love to see it. Well, these are always like these can only be only certain items can appear in the walk-in closet. Like you're not gonna find a shovel in here. I think it's kind of false advertising because you think, oh, 4 items, but no, it's 4 items that would appear in a closet. Like Lady Epson's not gonna keep a sledgehammer in here. This is still a mystery. Wear your new shirt, Simon. Come on. It's so out of place and all with all the fancy, elegant kind of clothing from the early 20th century, and then there's just his t-shirt. Uh, I don't know. I guess I'll just take the dead end here. Okay. Gym, a gym. I kind of feel good about the cipher once again. Not entirely good, but I feel better about it. Considering I felt so lost, but now I feel like I was actually onto the whole ABCXYZ going from H to N. So I'm gonna look. I probably won't do any more tonight, but most likely I'll work on it a bit off stream. See if I can come up with anything based on that. Turn that shit down. Hmm. Oh yeah, I made all these rooms so common. Oh no. I mean, it'll have 3 doors actually, so that's not that bad. I kind of like it actually. No, just 2. I thought it would have 3. Like 1 from the entrance. I guess not. Oh, I should try to draft it up here. Count where the N is. Next time. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bedroom. So coat check would be nice. So I can get the walk-in closet. Shop's good. Compass, sweet. Okay. Laundry room, okay. Can get behind that. Weight room would get us to the antechamber. Why don't we just do it? 70 steps is a lot. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Yeah. On the math streak here. Mathematicas. 23 minus 10, 20, 5, 2, 3, 8 times 8. Um, 64 minus 4 divided by 6, 10. 9 times 9 but divided by 9 is going to be 9. Yeah. Is 9 times 9? I feel like I should know that. That's 9 times 9. 9 times 7 is 72. 9 times 8 is 81. No. 'Cause 9 times 3 is 27. So 9 times 6 is 54. So then 9 times 9 is 81. 81. It is 81. This game has me reviewing my basic times tables. Probably should know that off the top of my head. I did know that. Ask me like when I was much younger. That would be boom. I'd have all those times tables, rattling them right off. It's kind of funny. I feel like maybe not everyone does, but I feel like it's maybe a thing where you kind of lose some of that basic knowledge. Like kids are smart sometimes, just from what, just the basic stuff you end up learning. Ooh, dice. Maybe just immediately set dice to 2. But no, I can. Why don't we draft a shop room? Set dice to 2. Yeah, that should guarantee the tomb, basically, or nah, guarantee it. So I'm looking for steps. Steps are the key here. I wonder if the lavatory has any purpose besides, its natural purpose. Kitchen. So banana. 3. It is a banana. Okay, okay. I'm writing that down. And educate in the educate section of the Great Truth Engine. That's the new notes. Banana. 3 steps. Lovely. Keep eating them. Cool. Wait, what's the dinner? Pizza furnace? I don't like taking furnace stuff. Furnace is Kind of bad. TBH. There it is. But it's, yeah, it's bad. It was the banana. I can't believe it. What gives you two then? This is the greatest mystery of them all. Coffee and cough. What is cough? There's no E on the side either. Wait, coffee minus café is E. Fire, fur, E? Nah, but that doesn't always appear here, does it? Like the pantry can appear everywhere, and I think it's always like this. That's just gotta be a coincidence. Unless it's not. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, time to bust apart these realm sigil puzzles. The missing knowledge is acquired, I hope. Nuance, like I said, that's the one that I'm a little bit iffy on. But maybe by process of elimination, Nuance will have the pieces that the others don't. I mean, we know it's green. We know they use Zeppelins. Other than that, I'm not sure. But maybe we can do some research. There's gotta be something. But we'll start with the ones that I feel good about. Let's do Korrika. I think Korrika I feel strongly for. Except for their transport. I don't know what kind of transport they use in Korrika. We know they're educational place, right? You got Korrika University. Korrika's orange. So it's... What is orange? Orange. The triangles. I guess these are gonna switch. Let's see, so Korrika is in the Snowy Mountains. We have the Korrikan Gradient. Number 12. Yeah, what kind of transport did they use there? Obviously it's gonna snow, but what are our options for transport? We have rough trails, maybe? Horseback? I think it might be horseback. Like the rough mountain trails. Yeah, because all of the others, I have a good... I think they all fit in. Horseback is the only one that doesn't. So surely it's going to be horseback. Just this. And then the triangles. I like this, right? So that's the symbol for education? Yeah, academic. No. Dang. Oh, the weather. Right. I forgot about that. It's gotta be snowy. This one's kind of hard to turn sometimes. I click it and the other one clicks. There we go. Not this either. I mean, just because there's the Costa Rican University, that doesn't mean that it's a place where education is important. The Snowy Mountains. Huh. I guess I could be wrong on the colors. I don't think so, though. I think the snow is pretty certain. I did do poorly on colors on the exam. No, but I swear I did that process of elimination stuff in the classroom correctly. Hmm. Look, I'll come back to Puerto Rico. What if it's just not horseback? It's like... or wrong one. If they also have trains in Puerto Rico. What is that? Turtleback travel. Naval capabilities. It's just roads. They have their snowy mountain roads. There it is, snowy mountain roads. Okay. I mean, that'd be kind of too, like, cliche if, you know, they each had a unique transportation style. Like, who says Fenaries and Costa Rica both can't use roads? Ah, there we go. I knew they were orange. I was like, there's no way, right? Sweet, okay. Take a screenshot of this. Pop. And paste it right in. Wow, look at that. It'd be a cool place to go to college. The snowy mountains. Looks pretty gold though. And they got a furnace, snowy trees. Okay. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books. It's just the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings. If you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I'd planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold. The frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. P.S. I ended up Forza King? Look at that weird gap. I know your tricks, Herbie. Forza King. Forza King, all but one of my books. What book did he keep? The March of the Count? The Herrings of the Major, perhaps? Forza King. Okay, I'm gonna keep a close eye on that one. These PSs are... Remind Anne to replace the books I lost, and now we have... I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. So basically we know that he went to Costa Rica after Vera. And Vera was after Morjai, so... So no, it's Arindia, Morjai, Vera, Costa Rica, Fenaries. That's what I have so far. Something about his books. Force a King. I'm gonna circle that. That feels too funny. There we go. Circled. In care of Mrs. Bouch. Moraven, yeah, from Moraven, the other continent. Mount Efrost. Efros. The School of Drafting. Yeah, look, they have a whole architecture school up there. Cool. And we'll get a Morajai puzzle box. Collector's copy. Far from the port towns and lesser islands, the academics of Costa Rica are among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rules variations emerged organically over time, the students of Costa Rica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the ones they felt best represented the realm. Loose tiles are pressed, but the majority of Asian tiles share color. Yep, that's how they work, right? That makes sense. Yeah, I love how they showcase the actual nature of the regions they're from, just the rules of the game. That just switches them like that. What does purple do? I'm not sure, actually. Green flip-flops. Purple. I don't know. There we go. How do we get the middle out, though? I think we need to get the middle out here. Oh! Ah, purple goes down. Okay. Reset. So purple goes down. There's one in the right place. So I like that. Send that. Oh wait, it goes to the corner. Yeah. Okay. Really close. How do you get one more? Send green down there. There we go. Nice. This is a huge architectural project, by the way, to build all these realm cathedrals. It's quite impressive. Interesting ceiling too. Honeycomb grid. I guess they're not honeycombs, but interesting grid. Okay. That's one down. Vera's done. I'm gonna do nuance later. Maybe a Raja. I feel like I could do a Raja. I must have kind of brute forced Vera in the sense that I just picked the turtle transportation symbol. Yeah, so let's do Arc Aries. I think I can do that. What do we know about Arc Aries and their transportation? They wouldn't use camels, nor aviation. Maybe they use horseback. Horseback or roads or trains, I guess. Would be my guess. And they have the industry, right? Yeah. They have the stormy weather. So let's say horseback to start with, maybe. You know, I was trying this last time, I think I had the wrong color for them, so... Because they're yellow. So this is yellow, right? Yeah. No. So that means the transportation style is still wrong. The mountains, the northern mountains. What's the weather of it? It's stormy. So they wouldn't be using aviation. Not turtles. I don't think they're using camels either. Who would the camels be for then? But yeah, flat terrain. Oh, these are mountains. What if they're just roads again? Oh, wrong. I keep spinning the wrong thing. There we go. A? No. So, okay. What if it's trains? Maybe they still use trains? I have a vague memory of, I mean, it was an old train track. They do. They use trains. So, I just want to check something on my notes, just to see where they maybe would have hinted at that. Wrong one. Oh. Here we go. It was one of the letters from the mother. There's a letter in the shelter. Which one was that? Seven. Maybe it wasn't this one. There was one where they mentioned needing to go north and then going south to escape. From the house. Maybe it was an email. I don't know, it doesn't matter necessarily, but I kind of vaguely remember them talking about train stations in the north. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it now, but I think there was a hint for that. Huh. Look at that. It looks like a little musical instrument or something. That's really cool. Funky. Yeah, unique looking buildings too. Wow. See, looks pretty cold up there too. I guess it's the north still. The first city of steel. Together, we'll survive the weather. Arena bomb. Oh, goodies. We arrived here after a few days of sailing and made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when railway tracks extended all the way north. Yeah, right. That would have been a lot more convenient if only they didn't kill the trains. Ark Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Singa. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Herbert. Ah, we arrived here after a few days of sailing. From Morajai, probably, right? I think of that being the place where they do the sailing. So we have Morajai to Ark Ares to Vera. Kind of a wild route here, but so far Arindia, Morajai, Ark Ares, Vera, Korriga, Fen Ares. If I look at the map, that's kind of a real weird route. Why would you go to Morajai and then go back to Ark Ares and then I don't know. He's a funky guy. He can't be predictable. I already tried mapping out the sensible route, just like, you know, go based on proximity. That wasn't it, so. The Ark Ares variation. Cool. Boop. The very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Ark Ares. Oh, so they made the compasses. Cool. So they move north. Yeah. Right. The pink tiles move south, Arajan, because they're from Araja, southern region. Because Morajai invented them, so that's why they're trading. Maybe that's why. This is probably another hint that he came from Morajai. Have all the ship's routes going between them. So, okay, they go up. Hmm. So now we want that, right? Yeah. And then send that one up. What's the best way to do this? Like that. then really close. Just need to get one over here. Wait. Oh yeah. So we want this middle one down. That's the best way to do that. If I could bring this one up, switch it with the green. No, that wouldn't work actually. Huh. How to send this up? That kind of. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Okay. Kind of screwed that up, but that's okay. So we switch that. Send that up there. Then we want to Thonk Poozle. Cogs must turn here. So if I send this up, then I'll have 3 up here, which is a problem. So they can't go down without switching one back to the middle. Let's start out with like that. That feels strong. I think that's a strong starting move there. Send that one down. Just need one more down here. Ooh, okay, okay. I have an idea. So we do that. Wait, no. That. And that. We send the second one up there. Keep them in the corners. Yeah, here we go. Cooking. Nice. Lovely poozling. Those are fun. I like these. They ramp up the difficulty pretty well. At the beginning, they were really easy, but so far the Fen Ares, the red one, was the hardest one. Because I had that hidden rule about the whites. That's pretty easy to overlook. So now a Raja. Probably a Raja next. And then Nuance last. Yeah, sure. Okay. Iraja. Iraja is the land of the poetry. The arts. Yeah, and they probably use... It's hot down there, right? So do they use camels, maybe? Arid desert trails? I feel like didn't I see a picture of a Raja? What does a Raja look like in the stamp? It looks kind of hot. Like, yeah, they have sort of... They have a palm tree looking thing. Reuven? Nevru. Or Ru means. What kind of weather do we think for a Raja? Probably wavy lines for heat, right? I mean, that was the same with Vera. They might not be exactly the same. Let's try it, though. I did miss it. Clara Epson, she talks about a Raja a bit. And then purple is... What's the color? The dashes. No. So... Let me read about it a bit here. What does Clara say about a Raja? Stargazing. This, what could it mean? Besides, I like the Hubble idea, but it didn't seem to do anything. Didn't seem to do anything. Rajan. Let's see. What kind of terrain does that look like? But like nuanced, yeah. I have no idea on nuance, honestly. Rain. Maybe it's rain. Look at all the water. Rain. I like rain. I think maybe that sounds familiar too. Think about rain. Did I write down rain anywhere? No. Let's try rain. A southern rainy realm. That would make sense. Southward, I see it grow ashen like shores of white sand. Not dirigibles. I don't know. Arid or desert trails? That wouldn't make sense with rain, though. Could be locomotive again. Maybe. What about horseback? Yet to use horseback. Would make sense. No. Kind of want to try train again. Because it is kind of part of the whole Arinda Ares, Arc Ares, or Raja. What roads? Classic roads. No. Trains. Trains. Yeah, okay. So they only cut out trains in Fen Ares. Interesting. Wow, it looks so pretty. I want to go there. Cool. Look at that. Oh, and there's the hat in Lady Epson's room. Funny little hat. I was a little disappointed that there not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with me. I suppose the anecdotes I make in this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yena, Adlor Luna, Herbert. Lore, word, ya, last, right? Last word. Yena. 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 Atari's Yena. Something to do with Et. Didn't we say Et was east? The eastern rain. East Ares Yena. Yena. Queen Yena, maybe? Last word, water. Right? Luna is water? Water. First word, Yena. Last word, water. Huh. First, a Raja. So, Raja's first? Oddmal. New. House. Q. M. DDO. Interesting. The others don't really say stuff like that. I mean, it's probably just written in a Raja, maybe. I feel like this means it must be first, right? After Arindia, I guess. Make this place feel different than home. So I think, yeah. Started in Araja. Arindia, Araja. Morajai, Argares, Vera, Coriga, Fen Ares. So Nuance is the only missing piece now. I feel like there's hidden information in this one, though. Hugh. It could be House. Hamdo. I don't know. Come back to that though. Cool. So we have the puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Uraja not through port towns, as they had in other realms, but by train moves from the north. When violet tiles are introduced, they created a similar fraction of variation for our shares later. Yes, they move south. Okay. Oh, this one's complicated. So reds... Right, reds turn blacks red. That makes sense. The yellows move up. Okay. That seems good. Now how do I get this one up? Like that. So this is gonna move up. No, it'll move down. Yeah, okay. So we can do that, then... Boom, 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 boom. Yellow wants to stay up. Really quite close. Quite close. What are we missing? That. Easy. Nice. Okay, one more. The hardest one, but I feel like I'll be able to figure it out. We know some of the information. The issue is I don't really know the moat of nuance. What do they seem like? They're nuanced. They're weird. Are they agricultural? That's the only one we haven't had, besides tribal. Let me look at the stamp. This most nuanced stamp. Did I not take a picture of the stamp? Oh, there it is. Nuance. It's forested. A blimp. It's green. What does green do? Swaps. I could guess, but this is kind of the last piece of the puzzle here, because we already know where Morajai is. The only issue is knowing where nuance is. What have I learned about nuance? Further. With an E. That's my favorite thing. What the hell? place. Clearly they're hints of too nuanced. I'll never get it. Okay, we got green, we got blimp. Maybe they're military. Because they traded their Zeppelins. I guess I just took some screenshots of the exam. Maybe there's something in there, actually. I didn't write it down if it was. I didn't screenshot it. Well, let's take a crack at it, anyways. So green is what? What is green? The slashes. Well, that's gonna change anyways. This one we know, at least. Let's do what we know. I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. Maybe they're windy. Think about it. Airships? Windy airships. I like that idea a lot, actually. Because, I mean, they gotta get blown around somehow, right? It's maybe how airships work. Yeah. I don't think they're agricultural. Maybe. Maybe. We haven't had an agricultural society. And then this was green? No, that's red. Green is the slashes. I think this. I think. That looks a little different, but must be. Yeah, yeah. Try it. I'm not sure about the agricultural, otherwise I feel good. No. Military, with the Zeppelins, they could be a military place. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Oh, that was the good intuition with the winds. I was happy with that one. Woohoo! Wow, that looks like an interesting place. Lands of nuance. Look at that. Tower. They seem very high tech. Little viewing deck. Cool. And these airships remind me of something from what are those comic books called? I used to read them. Flash Gordon. Old comic book series. Kind of a lot of these like interesting sort of fantastical designs. Spaceships. They look like that. Okay. Via airmail. Yeah, airmail. That would make sense. By far, his favorite realm? Really? Okay. Even though they betrayed Arindia? I don't know. It was a complicated scenario, I'd say. The Royal East Airhanger. So are they another royal society? I mean, that makes sense why they'd support Fenarians if they were another monarchy. By far my favorite realm. I visited enjoy the trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology. I'm less moved by the beauty of nature than others. That'd be why, yeah. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korrika or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of the rigid blocks compromise my objectivity. He was also a Dirge Blocks player, okay. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, I look across the eastern sea. I can see almost... As I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. I bet this is the second to last one then, right before we returned home. Okay, I think we have the route then. Pretty sure. This is after Korrika, after Morjai. Right before he sees the red flags. I like it. Yeah, after Korrika, and Korrika is second to last here, so we've got Arindia, Araja, Morajai, Arc Ares, Vera, Korrika, Nuance, finally Fenarius. Okay. Wow. It's such an interesting world. Like, it's unique. It also has, I don't know, it feels very inspired, I guess. The Nuance variation. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangers of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were reduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease which air travel conveys its cargo. Yeah. Okay. Purple. What did we decide purple does? Purple goes down, right? South. Yeah. So we want to surround orange with a majority. There we go. Ooh, no. And then like that. There we go. What's the best way to do that? Send it south. Then send her that way. Up, down, boom. Slick. Okay, off to room 46. Technically, we're missing Morajai, but I think we got it. I don't need this last door. Ah, where is it though? I do want to open it. The throne where the king sits. Beats me. I'm so excited. And then we're just gonna be the key hint to the cipher. It'll all fall into place, totally. No, I feel like I got a good lead on the Cipher. I think a fresh mind and a new day. I'll have some good, hopefully have good fortune with that. Did I pull the lever? I don't even remember if I did or not. I'm gonna go back just to make sure I did. I totally did, right? I didn't check. Bink, 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 bink. Okay, glad I came back. There we go. I'd say if I probably had to live in any of the regions, Araja sounded the nicest to me. I like rain a lot. Costa Rica sounds cold. Um, Sanary is definitely not. Nuance maybe. I do well, but it seems like a city, not much nature. But I do like zeppelins, flying machines, and such. I guess more Jai maybe. It's cool too. Good nautical nation. No shovel, right? No. Okay, I guess we'll just head north. Do I have a hammer? No. Library. Hmm. So I don't immediately need anything from the library, but I'll take it anyways. Yeah, 2 apples, just give 2. I did want to check out the drafting strategy again. Which one? Because there's one I forgot to take notes on properly. 4, right? No, volume 3. Yeah, let's order volume 3 here. I like missed a ton of screenshots on that for some reason. Okay. Bookshop, but I bought everything in the bookshop. What if there's new books after you buy everything? Maybe. No. Oh yeah, whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. I kind of want to redraw. Yeah. Sure. Look at this beautiful room. I wonder if this room is affected by the soil levels. Oh no, Draxus, that could be bad. That could be very bad. 37. Yeah, I've got 37. Yikes. I could have checked that since I do have the stars under prediction. Well, hopefully that won't screw us over here. What could go wrong? Well, I could draft a lot of dead ends. So what could go wrong? Leave it up to fate. Why not? That's a dead end. Might save my keys, honestly. Try to go the other way. Rather not be blind. Take shots in the dark. There's that secret garden key. No, I think it's commissary. Sledgehammer? No. Ah. So really just gotta get north here. Ugh, lost and found here. I don't know about that one. Lose my key card? Nah. I'll pass. Cool, that was good. What a time not to have the sledgehammer. What is this detecting? The trunk? I guess just the trunk, yeah. Am I being blind? Apparently right here there's metal. Then I get close to the trunk and it slows down. That's bizarre. What? Oh, it's right there. I see. Silly little coins. Blending in. Yeah, secret passage. Because that could lead to... I wanted to screenshot these two in case they were part of one of those ciphers. Worth looking at. Passageway would be cool here. Anything that can get me up there. Maybe I'll take a hallway. Yeah. And it won't be locked, right? Yes, it will be. Oh, really? Shucks. No keys. That was locked there too. Shovel though. Maybe we can get lucky here. Give me the key. I'm all keyed up. Well, we can go north of the workshop here. Hope and pray. And yeah, so I drafted another mechanical room, but there's not more doors here. That is how that works. Oh, well, there's a guaranteed key at least. I'll be going around a bit, but I like a key. Nice. Can I make anything? I think so. What is this again? Oh, the dowsing rod, right. points you to rooms with items, I think, or something. Kind of a weird one. Like the detector shovel. I never tried the dowsing rod, honestly. Sure. We'll try the dowsing rod. I don't only make it, so what does it do again? Yeah, it points to rooms with more items. Yeah. As long as I don't run out of steps. So we have two keys. So I think I'll use the prism key on the passage. Guarantee a hallway. And we'll save one more key in some row to reroll from that spot there. Oh, really? Really? That's fucked. Dowsing rod likes corridor. I don't like corridor. I could redraw. I think I have to. Redraws the exactly same rooms. Great. That's not cool. Of course. I could gamble on the Great Hall. At this point, though, I could just go Dark Room. Hope. Or we go Corridor. Which apparently will have items. And go back. But Dark Room is a gamble. I don't have to reach for 46 this run, I guess, but it would be cool since I the last round of the night, I think. Yeah, definitely. I've been playing for a while. Oh, but this is a 1 in 3 gamble. If the right door will lead where I want it to. Shucks. Where's my passageway? I'll do this, I guess, and hope for keys. Damn it. Not a key. Gymnasium. Well, what if we get the secret garden key? Guarantee secret garden here. Ooh, that's the strat. That's the strat. Yeah. Nice. Anything I want to check? Not really right now. I think this is good. Because even though the dark room's locked, this will guarantee secret garden from the dark room. Running a little low on steps here. Oh yeah, yeah, right. You kind of ditch the shovel. That's why I don't know if the dowsing rod is all that worth it. Nice. Don't have to turn the weather vane. It's locked. Also locked. I'll go this way. Spreads keys throughout the house. Very cool. Okay. Come on. Let's get a door that goes right. That's all we want here. So, none of these. uh, 8 items, though. There's gotta be a couple re-rolls and some keys in there, right? Some goodies. No keys, at least. White Bishop. Do I have that correctly for the attic? Yeah. One, two, three, four. 4x4. There's one of these. If they're both locked, if I don't get keys, that'd be bad. I'm just gonna save the keys. Yeah, the issue is I get screwed over with a bad roll here. Very possible. Maze chamber, thank God. Come on. Straight line, I'll ask. God damn it. Well, rip. I tried. Sometimes the luck just isn't there. That's okay. That'll be something to look forward to next time. Do I want to do anything in the pump room anymore? I don't think so. Maybe. I feel like we're pumped appropriately here. Yeah. The move maybe would have been to go somewhere else, try to draft a shop, get rerolls, and then draft that last room instead of hoping. Because didn't we get Draxus the Dead? That's probably why. All these dead ends are showing up. Surely that's gotta be it. Nah, I'm happy with all that. I think the pump room's kind of done. Oh no, and I'm about to run out of steps here. I can't even get to the tomb. Check the flower. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 6. If I'm really lucky, I could get some apples, maybe. Close eye out for them. Fruit. Don't see it in there. It's apparently a secret garden. Should throw fruit everywhere. Apparently not this time, though. Oh, there we go. If I can make it to the dining table, we're in business. To at least try for the tomb. Quick rub, see anything? No. Ooh, here we go. Yes, this is it. Perfect. We got a salad. Saved. Ha ha ha. Amazing. Just amazing. Oh, and there's the silver key I would have needed for this. Too bad. How many steps? I guess I can eat dinner. I don't know, lots of steps. I might be able to get some rerolls. I want to see that flower. Okay. Ah, there's a shop. Or I guess I could just take the boudoir and maybe get another shop. Well, it's not how it works. It just sets your keys to 2. I wouldn't get more. Then why don't we grab the mailroom? Place an order. Oh, I like that. Printer map. There, that's close, right? What was that? 6 up? Oh, all the way in the pool. I might not make it there. I'm kind of tempted to try just in case there's, you know, something unique like the Baron Baffler, but I don't know if I'm going to make it up there. That's a long trek. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Doop-a-doo. Okay, let's see if we get the tomb. Tomb, yay. I don't even really know where Simon's room is. I mean, room, grave. There was that one unmarked one, so this is Herbert's. Not there. This is Clara's, right? That's different. That flower was already there. When are these going to be useful? The candles. Hmm. Huh. There's different arrangements of the candles, too. Look. There. I mean, it's just a gem flower, but there is a flower. Weird. That's so small and minor. How would that be a thing? Huh. There you go. Okay, we almost made it to room 46 there. Not quite. That's okay. Next time. The definitive dead end. Or is it? but yeah, I think I'll call it a day. And yeah, see everyone next time. Yeah, I really appreciate you all for watching. It was a really fun time. I feel like I came in kind of unsure on progress, but that was some good progress. Almost every realm sigil. Exciting stuff. Yeah, I'll be going to bed. Let's see if I can crack any more of that um, cipher before next time. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching. I probably won't stream for maybe Sunday night. I'll stream actually, not tomorrow night though, but maybe Sunday night. Good chance. Yeah. Oh, and if I post some VODs on YouTube too, I should do that. I've got quite a backlog of videos to post. But yeah, thanks all for watching. Have a lovely, lovely night or day or whatever time it may be. Adios.